Hi. Oh, I'm very surprised my mic works. I literally pressed the button to come onto the scene, and then I was like, oh no, I updated OBS. My mic's probably broken. It's fine, actually. It's the one time. One time. Persona 3. Looks so Balatro today. Thank you. I bought this before Balatro even existed. I love this sweater vest. I'm so glad I can actually wear it again, because I haven't worn it on stream in like 2 years. Because I didn't have a short-sleeved white button-up. I only had a long-sleeved one. It was always really stuffy to wear. But, Talia! Hello. Thank you for the 45 months. I can't believe we have 5 beautiful children now. We've come so far. You get the gay sticker right here. Why does this song go so hard, by the way? I can't stop listening to it. It's Riss's fault. Well, it's the game's fault. It's Persona 3's fault, but it's also Riss's fault. Because, it comes on Riss's playlist, like, I think at least one time per every car ride we take anywhere. And so, now that it's on my playlist, it's also coming up at least once every time I drive anywhere for a long period of time, not counting the, like, 4-minute drives between my aunt's house and the clinic I've been shadowing at. You can't even get through one song on that drive. That's like the one downside. There's several upsides to only having a 4-minute commute, of course, but like, I'm sure Riss understands that. Riss has a 5-minute commute to work. Love your sweater today, thank you! This is like one of my favorite pieces of clothing that I own, and I'm glad I finally just, stopped procrastinating.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I finally just went out and bought a short-sleeved white button-up so that I could wear this sweater vest more often because I didn't have anything to wear under it that wasn't, like, the stuffiest fucking thing in the world. Hi, Toffee! It's the song that desperately calls out for help as it has a meltdown! Yippee! I have a 3-minute commute, including starting my car. I rounded up. I'm sorry. You are closer to your work than my aunt's house is to the clinic, I think. I will say that. And sometimes my commute to the clinic has been longer than the 4 minutes it's supposed to be because I'll get outside and I park outside. Because obviously it's a 2-car garage and there's 2 cars in it that aren't my car because I don't live there. So I park outside. And my car will have frost on it and I'm like, shit. Every time. It's like I always forget that it's gonna happen. And my car, I mean, any car is probably like this, but I'm just like, come the fuck on, man. But like, you know when you first start your car and it's not blowing hot air quite yet, so it's just like, it's blowing cold-ass air onto the windshields with the defroster, and I'm like, I'm on a schedule. Checking in because I'm still a piece of garbage. Commute changes depending on which of my 7 jobs I'm working. Fair. The one I worked yesterday is an 8-minute commute. Ooh, nice. We love a single-digit minute commute. Speaking of jobs, I did have my job interview yesterday. I think it went pretty well. I'm not gonna know anything for like a week though. Well, a week from yesterday. Cause, they said at the end that it would be about a week before I hear anything because they had a few more interviews to conduct and then had to take time to make hiring decisions and all that. So, very much like they had to balance their busy jobs because they're all vet techs and then also having to make a hiring decision, but I'm hoping that I get in because that would be really nice. And yeah, I just don't know because even though I feel like it went well, maybe I was completely out of touch with reality and it went bad. I don't know. I couldn't sleep last night. Which is funny because I had no trouble falling asleep any of the nights leading up to that interview, but suddenly now that it's done, I'm like, fuck, and I can't sleep. Unfortunate. But played now 12 and 64 games this month with Beat 2. Nice. God, I haven't played a 64 game in a hot minute. I kind of want to play, speaking of 64 games, I want to play Banjo-Kazooie at some point, because I never played that game as a kid, but it has, like, it has good vibes from, like, what I've seen of it, and I'm like, I feel like I would really enjoy Banjo-Kazooie. Hope you get it, thank you, Talia. Everyone manifest, thank you, Riss. Hi, Bayla. I'm actually late. Daylight savings is fucking with us again because I was, how long have I been live? 13 minutes? I started at like 3:20, 20 minutes late. Oopie doopie. This week I played Paper Mario, ooh, Majora's Mask, and Ocarina of Time, Blast Corps, Perfect Dark, and Pokemon Stadium. Yo. I have, of those, I've played Ocarina of Time, and I've played a little bit of Paper Mario, and I played Pokemon Stadium as a kid. But the rest I haven't played. I really want to finish Paper Mario someday, and I, want to play Majora's Mask, and I want to replay Ocarina of Time, because it's been so long since I played that. Thank you for the good luck, Sparkles and Clovers, Toffee! Watching someone play Isomnium Files. Ooh, I hope they're having fun with Isomnium Files. Your time hasn't gone forward yet. Yeah, it's like... well, first of all, I wish that nobody did that because it's ridiculous. I hate daylight savings. All it does is mess everybody up. I'd like everyone to just pick one and stay there so that I don't have to have 2 times a year where I'm like, shit, what time is it? And then everyone's pets get mad that they're not being fed at the correct time. That's more of a personal quip because Pepper is just like, when's my dinner? And I'm like, buddy, I'm sorry, the clock's moved. I'm sure that sounds insane to a cat, but it's like, bud, the clock's moved. I don't know what to tell you. And, like, I'm sure, like, if anyone who's a parent of small children is, like, going insane because kids don't fucking understand daylight savings either. But at least they can read a clock. But, like, everyone's out of whack for, like, several days. And then it's like, everything's fine now, and then 6 months later, everyone's out of whack for another week. I don't know why. It's like an archaic fucking thing. And like, not only that, but we live in such a global society now, but every country has their own day that they do it. So it's like, anyone conducting international business is probably like really pissed this specific time of year who's like, if you work with people in the UK and it's like a completely different time difference. Like, I can't even imagine if I was like a corporate businessman, right? And I had clients in the UK and I had to be like, oh shit, I have to work around the time difference. Being different. Have a good shower, Riss. 2 weeks? Okay, so it's been about a week since... Yeah, so like that 3-week period of time, it's like... Shit. The extra daylight is good. I can agree there. So maybe we pick this one. When we're deciding which side of the time change to keep, we pick this one and we just never change it back. Thoughts? Government? They're not listening to me. If the government listened to me, that would actually be very bad, so they should not be listening to my stream. But they should psychically hear that I want them to get rid of daylight savings. And just never, like, when it's supposed to change in the fall, just don't do it. We can all rise together and just not do it. Or we can all just move to Arizona. Because I think, is it Arizona? Hold on, I'm Googling it.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm
Still a piece of garbage! Hi, Nita, welcome in. Does Arizona do daylight savings? I think they're the ones that don't do it. Okay, yeah, they don't. Arizona does not observe daylight saving time. According to the website, ArizonaStateLibrary.gov. Look, if it's a .gov, it's probably accurate. Well, we live in... hate to say the phrase that everyone hates, but we live in unprecedented times. But I feel like the state governments haven't gotten as crazy yet, but who knows, maybe it's as crazy as my state. My state's bad. Trying to leave this state. If I get the job that I interviewed for on Friday, I can leave this state. For real. Instead of just half living in the... I basically half live in Michigan right now, because I drive up there for my job shadowing, and then it's like I spend 50% of my time up there, so it's like, I die. My PC's here. Must be hard in countries with multiple time zones. UK is all one time. Oh, yeah. I mean, for a country with multiple time zones, it's at least, like, consistent. Like, I have some friends that live in Central Time. And when the time change happens, they're still an hour behind me. It's just we've all moved. So, like, the relative time difference is still the same. It's if each time zone had a different day that they changed the time on, that would be absolute chaos, I think. Gotta go cause period cramping day. I don't want to lay down, but I'm back later. Carry you, Toffee. I hope your crampies die down soon. Technically, there are multiple countries with one time zone. Yeah, because you're like, you got this England, Scotland, Northern Ireland, Wales. I feel like I'm forgetting one. I think there's just those four, though. I might be wrong. It's been a while since I've thought about geography. I've never been to Scotland. I should go sometime. I've been to England. I've been to Ireland. Not Northern Ireland. But I haven't been to Scotland or Northern Ireland or Wales at all. I feel like I've traveled a decent amount, but there's like a lot of places I've never been. This is where we have the little, oh yeah, the little island guys. That's who I was forgetting. Also want to go to Scotland. Yes, we should go. Going to Manchester was really fun. Ireland and Wales, yes. Ireland's beautiful, I will say. It's been, oh my god, it's been 10 years since I went to Ireland. Hey chat, I'm old. I'm old. Anyway, it's been 10 years since I went to Ireland, but I'm assuming it's still just as beautiful. Can't have changed that much in 10 years. Yeah. Trying to think of other things that were 10 years ago, and they haven't changed that much. University has added a few buildings, but, you know. Overall, looks the same. God. I haven't been to the town I went to high school in quite some time. Because no, I think we drove through it. We went on a trip to Ohio a few months ago, and we drove through. We drove through where our old house was. So yeah, I have seen it. It looked mostly the same. Never mind. I lied. I forgot. I've had too much shit going on. My brain is like complete mush. Like, I apologize for any mushy brain moments I have today because I was talking to Key about this last night, but I really feel like I spent all week, like, I was at my job shadowing, but also panicking about my interview. So I spent the whole week, like, just so focused on being nervous about the interview that the minute the interview was over, I've been head empty for, like, 26 hours now. Approximately. The only places I've been outside the US are England and Mexico, unless you can't go into Canada as an infant, which I don't remember. Being in Iceland and Denmark just in the airports for layovers. I wouldn't count if you don't remember. Personally, that's why I say I've never been to California, because I went to California when I was 6 months old. Apparently, my parents took me out there to visit some friend of theirs that I think. Oh, I've met that guy. Never mind. I was like, I've never even met that guy, really, except for when I was 6 months old. No, I've met him now. It's just that he doesn't live in California anymore, so I forgot who they were meeting up with for a second. I was like, who do my parents even know in California? Oh, wait. He no longer lives there. That's why. I wasn't thinking correct. But yeah, no, I've supposedly been to San Francisco. And every time I go, man, I really want to go to San Francisco. I'm sure San Francisco's nice. I've never been there. My parents are like, actually, you went there when you were 6 months old. And then they start going into like immense detail of how they mixed my baby formula with tap water while we were over there, and I got incredibly sick from the tap water at 6 months old. And, like, that's the memorable part of that trip, apparently, is that I was incredibly ill the entire time. So even if I had remembered somehow being in San Francisco and counting it as me having been there, did I really see the sights if I was so ill? No, I don't think so. Anyway, I would like to go to California at some point just to say that I've been. I've been to Seattle, so I've at least been to the Pacific time zone. There's a Jersey, which is self-governed, but technically a territory. It's confusing. That is interesting. I didn't know that. My parents took me to some big culty Christian conference as a 1 month old in Canada. Oof. So you didn't even see, like, the cool parts of Canada. You just saw the culty Christian conference. And then, of course, you weren't sentient, so it extra doesn't count. Parents will just say things about you. Very true. They will just say shit. And I'm like, cool, thanks. And like, I think even more than parents, like, what's the right word? Ultra extended family who only ever saw you as a baby. Echo! Hi, Echo. Thank you for Jesus Big Natural.
Jesus Big Naturals.
That image was so good today. I'm so glad that you posted that. Also, thank you for the 42 months. I love you. I hope you're having a good day. What was I talking about? Oh no. I don't know. I lost it. Wait, no, I didn't. Wait. You're talking about parents will just say shit. Right. So, like, you know, your great aunt who you've met once in your life when you were an infant, and then you, like, see her again, and she's like, do you remember me? And you're like, no. And she's like, well, I saw you when you were just a little baby, and you pooped in your diaper, and blah, blah, blah. And then, like, it's like that sort of, like, estranged isn't the right word, but, like, far removed family members who, like, think they know you because they changed your diaper once. And it's like, okay. Family gatherings can be very awkward with when that kind of stuff happens. That usually happens to me when I go down to Florida to visit my grandma because like all of her cousins live in that area, and so like they'll all be at some big redacted last name gathering, and they're all like, "Oh my god, Abby, I remember when you were 2 years old." And I'm like, "Cool, I don't remember me when I was 2 years old, so I don't know how to have this conversation with you." And there's like 5 of them at once trying to tell me that they remember me being a 2-year-old. My grandma has so many cousins. Yes, going to California as an infant. Thank you for helping me remember what I was talking about. It's been on the UK, but it has its own government and rules and a mix of culture. Apparently it's nice. Interesting. I remember the context of saying it, but I said it last night while recording a video, so I knew I was gonna have to edit it, so I said fuck it. Hell yeah. It's beautiful. Thank you for making it. Yeah, like I'm supposed to remember that, exactly. Don't you? Oh my god, he does do that at the beginning of Persona 4, doesn't he? Oh my god, he does. He's like, I remember when you were not sentient. Like, thanks, Dojima. God, I need to play more Persona 4. My replay has been fun, but I will pick it up for like a day and then forget I'm playing it again. I admittedly have not had as much time to game recently. Spectating a diplomacy game? Ooh, have fun with that. Have good lurk, have good game, I love you. I used to bathe you. Okay, do you know anything about me? Right? Exactly. My own first cousin, who's like 10 or so now, didn't recognize me over Christmas because I'd been avoiding contact with his family because they're QAnon Trump supporters since he was like 4. Oof. Yeah, no, I don't blame either of you. Like, obviously, he wouldn't remember you, but then also, like, I cannot blame you for avoiding the QAnon Trump supporters. Not the kid's fault, but, like, definitely the parents' fault. I wish people could just be normal. But they're not. But I wish they could be, but they're not. That is, like, a big worry of mine. Like, if I get the job I applied for and interviewed for, I'd be living in at least, like, a college town city center, so, like, that's good for, like, not being entirely surrounded by Trumpy people. But, unfortunately, surrounding areas, you'll kind of find that anywhere in the Midwest, to be honest, but, like, the surrounding areas are a bit bad. I'll survive, though. Having a job will be good for me, and it's a good position if I do get it. It's got benefits, which is fucking sick. Could really use some good benefits. I'm, like, indirectly responsible for him not being allowed to do theater despite his interest in it because his parents don't want theater to make him turn out like me. Ugh. That sucks. Poor kid. I wish he was able to do theater. That is horrible. Yeah, I'm sorry too. Which playing card suit are you? I don't know what I am. I feel like maybe I'm... I've always liked how spades look. Like, I think as, like, you know, just as a suit that I've always liked the design of, I think spade might be my favorite, but I don't know if that's, like, what I am. I just like that it looks like an upside down heart with a little leg on it. I always thought it was cool. Like you, by the way, meaning what? Social? Considerate? Free to express himself? Gay, yeah. They do mean gay. Withholds Homestuck comment. Are there card suits in Homestuck? Is it because you got coolness in spades? Well, see, my immediate gut reaction is, of course, to be very self-deprecating, because that's just who I am as a person. I don't think I'm that cool. But if you think so, that makes me really happy. Oh, you sweet summer child. You have no idea. Card suits are how they fuck what? This is just like when you guys told me about the buckets. You've been assigned hearts. Well, I just assigned myself spade, and I just learned that hearts and spades are how they fucking homestuck. This was a great stream, everyone. It describes the types of relationships in Homestuck. Diamonds and clubs are how they have non-sexual relationship. The buckets are directly related to the hearts and spades. Oh, it's all tied together. It's all tied together. Buckets? Pause, don't ask. Thank you for the quote. Idea that reading certain books or watching movies can change your sexuality is absurd. Most people watch nothing but heteronormative stuff as kids, and yet, exactly, it doesn't actually... I think really what they're, like, misinterpreting is that sometimes, you know, the first time you're exposed to the concept of being gay is if you see a gay character in media, and then you go, oh, I'm like that, and people think it's like, oh, it turned the kid gay, and it's like, no, they just learned that it was a thing that is possible, and went, wait, yeah, I'm like that. Like, it didn't turn anything, it just helped them understand their own self, and, like, it's so dumb that they misinterpret stuff like that, and then it's like, oh, it's poisoning the children. It's like, no, they would have turned out the way they were regardless. It's just, it gave them a word to express it. So, hearts is a soulmates deal, spades is a hate fuck deal. Can't live with them, can't live without them. Diamonds is polar opposite besties complete one another, and clubs is two people who would never communicate do so through a mediator. Interesting. If you have sex with someone you love, the jizz goes into a bucket with a heart on it, and if you hate fuck someone, the jizz goes into a bucket with a spade on it. That's so complicated. See, y'all at least told me they both come into a bucket. I feel like y'all told me that like 2 years ago. I'm only saying, if I saw a gay kiss by age 6, I would have figured the same shit out way sooner. Exactly. Or, like, for me, I feel like if I'd seen, a transgender character not portrayed as a joke in media a lot earlier, I would have, like, known that it was a thing and been able to figure myself out a lot faster, because I didn't realize that being trans was something you could do until I, like, saw people talking about being trans on tumblr.com in my freshman year of high school, and I was like, wait a minute, what's trans? So I googled it, and I was just like, you can do that? Am I that? And then I didn't think about it, I shoved that shit down. I will say, I did shove that shit down, but, like, if I'd shoved that shit down at the age of, like, I don't know, 8 instead of 15, I might have figured my shit out a lot faster. It would have started the process earlier, and I don't know. I always felt weird about my gender. I just didn't know that you could do anything about it until I heard the word trans, you know? They all come into buckets or die. Wait a minute. What is dying? There's dying involved. The cum buckets all go to one grub mother who makes the new trolls from that. Fascinating. I was sobbing with happiness over gay characters in Owl House and how amazing my life would have been as a kid if I had that, and this bitch from my old job called me a child groomer. I can't say things on the internet, but just know that the things that I would like to do to the bitch from your old job are many in number. Threats. Vague threats that cannot be acted upon by a report. That's a legal repercussion. Like, it's illegal to not jizz into a bucket. So if you're asexual, fuck you, I guess. Okay, Homestuck society. It's home fucked. Pun intended on the fucking, because that is what we're talking about. Holy shit. Pun intended retroactively, I should say. Can't appease those people and you shouldn't try. Spend your effort on spreading more joy and support more than you do on saying how you hate bigots. True. I do hate them, though. But yeah. I've been trying to focus mostly on spreading joy these days because unfortunately, there's not a ton I can do about a lot of things going on right now. Like, I can bug my reps all I want, but my rep right now is a raging Trumper, so there's really... His head's so far off his ass he can't see sunshine. There's really nothing I can do. Me alone as a person. Margaret, thank you for laughing at that, man. The punishment for not jizzing into the bucket is death. That's kind of the point. I figured, but the ability to rhyme stuck with fucked, I couldn't go without saying it. I'm sure you know how that is. The phrase pops into your mind, it's like, well, I gotta say it even if it's an obvious point. It's like I say, the worst part of Homestuck is that Hussy's a good writer. No pizza tonight, according to Ash. Aw, someday we'll have pizza game again. I am glad we were able to have another session last week. But that's also good that we don't have to, like, make sure we're scrambling to be there on time, I guess. Soon you might be in Michigan, hopefully. Knock on wood, I don't want to jinx anything, but, like... Please? Margaret, please! It's hardly any canon ace characters. Yeah, I wish there was more. Can I say this? Huh? Wait, can you say what? What was I talking about? What were we talking about? Oh no. Like I said, I'm head empty right now. I apologize. It's the stress. Main character of War of the Rohirrim, the animated Lord of the Rings movie, is at the very least Arrow, if not Ace. Ayo. That's cool. Is that movie good, by the way? I saw a trailer for it. But I don't know anything about Lord of the Rings to know if it's like a complete bastardization of the franchise or not, so... I defer to the super fans. The movie fucks? Okay, good. I will watch Lord of the Rings one of these days. I think Gladio will kill me if I don't watch it soon. So, perhaps there is a marathon in my future. It's a cool character in BoJack Horseman that's Ace, and he discovers it about himself in the show. Multi-season arc. One of these days, I will be mentally stable enough to watch BoJack Horseman. 'Cause, like, I know that show can get pretty, like... What's the word? Depressing? Question mark? I know there's a lot of heavy stuff in it. And I want to watch it and appreciate it for what it is. But I need to be in a good headspace, I think, probably. I've been told I need to be in a good headspace for it. So I haven't watched it yet. Because I have a billion things I need to watch anyway. I can give myself some time to be in a decent headspace. I'm not, like, in a terrible headspace, but you know what I mean. It's one of those things. It's like I never watched Bo Burnham's Inside because I was told you can't be in a bad headspace if you want to watch this, and like I kept being in bad headspaces, so I just haven't, and then I forgot. Like I just bought 2 Build-A-Bears, then due to my dad finally noticing my chair is falling apart, the seems I just impulse bought a new chair too. It was luckily on sale. Oh wait, pause. You and I had the same chair, right? So like, was it this chair that was falling apart at the seams? Cause mine kind of is too. I will say. Mine kind of is. The seat part is falling apart, I should say. It's like the top layer is peeling off. It's still like a comfortable chair. It's not like poking me in weird ways or anything, but I probably, if I get employed, I can invest in a new chair soon, probably. I'm glad the chair was on sale, though. Dad said the first half was good, because then his Blu-ray died. Oh yeah, you told me about that. Lilith Clawthorn of the Owl House's Arrow Haste? Good. Airways. Thank you, captions. I said Arrow Ace. That's closer. That's good enough. It's standalone and it does the books right. I watched it in cinema with my beloved who's a Tolkien head. She loved it while trying to find things amiss and finding none. Hell yeah. Yelling over autism continues. I'm glad it's good. Because I think I remember when the trailers first dropped, people were worried that, like, it might not be good or something. I don't remember, because I was kind of just seeing things tangentially, because I try not to read too much into Lord of the Rings fandom, because I don't want to, like, get spoiled on stuff. Vice Part's character was shown from season 1 to be very childish. Then when the writers went, we want to do proper asexual representation, they met with asexuals to know how to do it properly, and we're told, one thing the media just thinks is that we're very childlike, and the writers just went, that's established character trait, fuck! Same chair, leather bottom's peeling a bit, so I had to cover it with tape, and the back keeps popping out. Yeah, my leather's been peeling, but I haven't had the back pop out yet. Maybe that's in my near future, who knows. But I do think, like, the thing I haven't done is research new chairs. I should do that, but, like, I think that if I start having an income, one of the things I might invest in is a new chair and probably a new desk too. Because this desk is, like, fine, but I don't love... It's like, I've got an L-shaped desk, right? So it's like, comes out like this. And then it's like this. And, like, it's cool for my setup in that I can have, like, my game consoles over there and I don't have to have a separate table for it. I've got space. But the downside is that it's hard to place it in a room anywhere. I have to, like, it can only go in a corner. It would be very awkward if it was not in a corner. Whereas a normal desk can be placed, like, you know, it's usually against a wall, but, like, it can be, like, in the middle of the wall and not in the corner. And sometimes that was better, because I was thinking of, like, if I'm moving into a small apartment and there's no corner to put this desk in, I don't know what I'm gonna do. But yeah, no. Want a new desk and a new chair. And probably should start thinking about stream paraphernalia to upgrade eventually too, but that's a question for a future Abby that has an income. Arrow Ace sounds like a sick-ass archer superhero. I agree. Story trailer for 100 Line. Oh, I still need to play that fucking demo. Fuck. I have it downloaded, so they can't take it away from me. Maybe I'll do that this week, because I'm thinking I might have more time this week to do things. Ripped 2 holes in my pants from sitting on a teacher's chair when I was in substitute teaching because it was ripped in a sharp way. I didn't notice. No! That's the worst. I would be livid too. That sucks. Yeah, it's Weezer by Buddy Holly. I still can't believe I thought this song was by Buddy Holly as a kid. Not same brand. I got a Kraken Pro. Same type of back. Google time. Kraken Pro chair. Ooh. That looks like a good chair. Why are you $600? I know I'm not gonna luck out like I did with my current chair, because my current chair I think was $160 from Costco, and it has lasted me 6 years. Maybe 7 years. I don't remember when I bought this. I'm never gonna get this lucky again. I know that. But if you think this one's comfy when you get it, I will keep that in mind. Tend to get Little Caesars today because Ides of March, but I shouldn't. Okay, but funny. And yesterday was Pie Day and pizza pie. Does Little Caesars do Ides of March and Pie Day promotions? Because I feel like they should. I feel like if I ran the marketing for Little Caesars, I'd be like, we have 2 days in a row where we're incredibly relevant suddenly. Not just for having those pizza puffs that everyone's addicted to. God, I want to try those pizza puffs so bad, but I can't because there's gluten in them. So I need to make my own at home. Riss makes their own at home, and so maybe we could just use the Trader Joe's gluten-free dough. Hey, the original of the song is something. Can I summon Steve Gonna Rip that fucks? Yes. It's safe for stream songs bastardized enough to pass? Perfect. Let me permit you. Where's the button? Permit. The anime has Meowscarada now? I need to see. 100% let you know after the chair stood up. Hell yeah. Thank you, pause. Heard BoJack Horseman. Hi, Basil. Guess I started watching Breaking Bad like 2 days ago. I heard Jesse was me like, oh my god, Todd BoJack Horseman, what are you doing here? I didn't know that that guy was in BoJack Horseman. That's funny. I need to watch all of these shows. I've never seen BoJack and I've never seen Breaking Bad. I need to. Same brand as the one we currently have. I have it at my cottage. Not as good as our current one, but still decent. Ba 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 ba. Oh yeah, I've seen this one before. It looks like they changed stuff in a way that I might not like, but... Because, like, why is that bumpy looking? The back panel looks really bumpy for some reason. But at least it's, like, the same brand. That's in Canadian. Why did I think you saw Breaking Bad? I think because Riss makes so many Breaking Bad jokes that, like, maybe I've seen it by osmosis. I don't know. I need to watch it. I just haven't. Got pizza pie for Pie Day. They didn't have a deal for it, but people who used to live here haven't changed their pizza address, so now we've gotten $10 off of pizza 2 months in a row. Oh, hell yeah. Could watch Breaking Bad. But whatever the fandom is doing on Tumblr is way funnier. You know that's fair. The meme editors, yeah, they're unmatched. They're so good. How did it turn Meowscarada into Meow's Garage? My favorite is that it almost spelled it right that time. Meowscarada. Now Serato. Okay. Good job, captions. Hey, that was random. Why does she know we're talking about the evolution of Sprigatito? Meow. Holy fucking shit. Been forcing my mom to binge it with me. She watched it with my dad when it first came out and I was too young to watch about meth. SMH. A sad time. Breaking Bad Mario Kart. I think I've seen this before. Hold on. Oh, I've definitely seen that before, but we are watching it. You missed the link. I opened it. I just haven't... Wait. I thought I opened it. I must have done the Kraken search over top of it. I don't know. It went away. I have ADHD. I apologize. Okay, we've got like 3 things to do now. I've got them all queued up in a row. Oh, it's because I went to click on your link and I saw the chair link. That's what it was. Moments badge. Except I copied your username. Funny. Oh, I already went up to get it, but thank you, Riss. My legal username. Okay. Spotify, be quiet. Why does this go so hard? Yeah, this fucks. Also makes me realize that I've meant to play Shovel Knight for literal years and I haven't. Ignore that I literally have a Shovel Knight sprite on my screen. I have not played the game yet. I just like Propeller Rat. Propeller Rat? Thank you, captions. Given. I can't believe that's real, but I love it. Putting that in my likes. I'm putting that in my likes. Alright, what was this? Oh, Meowscarada. Let's see Meowscarada. Can't get over Butter Candle! It was so funny. Butter. See if we can actually just make good shit. True. Why are you so loud? That guy exploded. That Pokemon exploded. That cat's popping off. True. Make a playlist of the "This is just as good if not better than the original." I think you did show me Two Face Lovers. I would love if that playlist exists. I think you should do it. And then this is the other thing that Riz sent. Mousecrout is cool and all, but since when is there a shiny Zygarde in the anime? Hi, Luna. I don't know. I haven't watched past part of Orange Islands in the anime, I will admit. I need to get back to that. Thank you for summoning Vivi. I was doing like my big watch through of the Pokemon anime, and I'm like, I'm gonna watch all of it this time, and then I got up to where supposedly I found a Reddit post saying where the best time to watch all of the movies was, like in between which episodes, and I got up to where I would need to have watched Pokemon 2000, and I was like, I'll plan a movie night in the server to watch Pokemon 2000, and then I'm really bad at planning, so it just never happened. And so I never kept watching because I was like, oh, I need to watch Pokemon 2000 first. And that was in 2022. I don't know why I'm like this. You have a VHS of 2000? Oh my god. I have a VHS player somewhere. I have no idea where it is. It's probably in the basement. Hopefully it didn't get busted in the move. If not, we might have to make a potentially expensive purchase soon. But, I do. I have like a whole collection of VHS tapes. It's probably in a box in the basement somewhere. I miss them. I love the vibes of VHS. Fun fact about Build-A-Bear designs, the Bidoof they made specifically is the female version and the Wooper's the male. The Bidoof I did not realize the difference and named the boy. I don't know why I have the gender difference, or the sex, the binary sex difference, I should say, because that's how it really is, but like, I know the difference between Bidoofs because I realized that the tail has 2 extra balls on each. There's 2 extra balls on his little tail made of balls for the male version. There's just 3 puffs on the tail for the female, and then there's like 2 more. It's a male, and I'm like, those are his testicles. And I couldn't unthink it. So now every time I see a Bidoof, I'm like, those are his testicles. Balls! Yeah, exactly. I was like, I noticed it, and then I was like, well, this is gonna be my thought every time I see a male Bidoof for the rest of my life. Anyway, Breaking Bad Mario Kart. I love this fucking video so much. Like, how are they that good at editing? I'm sorry. How are they that good at editing? They shouldn't be. I mean, they can be. No, there's no law saying you can't be good at editing, but like, you know what I mean? It's like, how? Tell me your secrets. I want to make that good of memes. I just don't have ideas. Breaking Bads. That's what they're called now. They're just the Breaking Bads. Breaking Bad fans have a PhD in video editing. They do. I want a PhD in video editing. God. That's not the one you've even seen. I've seen the one where they're playing the balloon popping minigame. I've never seen that one. Oh my god, wait. If you can find it, I would love to watch it, because I've never seen that one. The original script, Jesse Pinkman wasn't going to be in more than season 1. Really? I mean, I haven't seen the show, so maybe once I see it, I'll be like, oh yeah, I can see where they might have wanted to go with this, because it's possible. he just, from an outside view, he seems like such an integral character. Like, how could you not have the show without him? Like, how could you have ever conceived of this show without him? But, again, I haven't seen it, so maybe I can see the skeleton of the original idea. I don't know, because, like, there's a similar thing. I don't know if it's actually, like, ultra confirmed, or if it's just a, like, very popular rumor, but with the show Lost, there is, like, at the very least, a rumor that's like, oh yeah, this character was supposed to die in episode 1, but we decided not to go with that idea, and it's like, you can kind of see how they might have structured it in that way and then changed their mind later in the production process of, like, deciding the writing. Aaron Paul was just so good they wrote him to continue. Fucking incredible. I feel like there's a lot of shows that end up that way, though, because, like, you'll have a guy on for, like, a single episode arc, and then it's like, the audience loves him, so it's like, we gotta bring that guy back. Fuck. TV's just like that, you know? Not the, like, toad baby buggy, I'm already dead. And the video hasn't even started yet, and I'm like, fucking, I think that's Saul Goodman, he's a little blurry, but, like, he's about to get into that toad baby buggy. People originally thought Bryan Cranston was miscast because they knew him from Malcolm in the Middle. You know, that doesn't surprise me. Because I feel like a lot of people hear about, fuck, what was I talking about? Like, people will see, like, oh, they'll hear about, like, I don't know, Truman Show or Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind and be like, Jim Carrey, really? But then he, like, does a really good job in those movies. Got Mudkip! They put the banana in his hand so, like, so well. What happened to that man's face? What happens in Breaking Bad? More like breaking his face. Okay. No, I've already seen that video. No, don't autoplay. I've already seen it. That's a spoiler? Well, I'll forget. I couldn't even process who that man was, so, like, I just saw a guy with half his face missing. I don't know the characters well enough to know who the hell that was, so I think that works in my favor currently. The Buck loving Eddie and 911's becoming so obvious that even the cishet people are catching on. Yo. Oh, there's a whole video. Hold on, we're going back. We're going back. Effin Cuntley is a peak username. Never seen the show, so I didn't know it was a spoiler. I wouldn't know either, so I think we're all good. I can't believe the breaking in Breaking Bad was breaking that man's skull in half. I trust Abby's confidence in forgetting. I have the brain cell of, like, a goldfish, okay? Like, I didn't even know who that man was. Half his face was missing, too, so, like, 50% chance I didn't process his facial features. God. I just remembered the skull. And then I discovered the skull. I was tabbed out sending the other Breaking Bad card video to my mom. Okay, good. I'm glad you didn't see it.
Okay, I have to know, for those who watch 911, is Buck in love with Eddie? Because, like, I think he is. My daughter and I are just waiting for them to kiss. But, spoiler alert, Eddie leaves. And the way Buck looks at him. Please tell me, what do you think? Do you think that Buck is in love with Eddie? Because I don't know. I don't know how I feel. And I wonder if Eddie's in love with Buck. Oh my god, I just can't handle this.
My favorite
Okay,
thing is that, like, she's just getting it. I don't even watch the show, and I've been hearing about this for months, it feels like. I've been hearing about the Buck Eddie stuff for months. Shit. Riz! I was gonna change to the game. We're about to have ad break. I'm refunding your points. You didn't need to do that. Hold on. There's a lot of requests in here. There, take your fucking points back. I was literally about to be like, hey, it's almost ad break. I'm gonna switch to the game. It's just funnier that way. Okay, but you got your points back though, so deal with it. My life changed forever once I found the skull. 442k. I still don't know how you have that many. Actually, I think I do. It's because you don't spend them. I have, like, I think 80,000 in your stream. And I should have way more, except I keep spamming Moogle and Banana Blitz and Mammal Check and a few other things. I think I've done a couple risk scares. Margaret, thank you for the applause on all the different things I've done to risk. Have 61k. Need 8,000 more. You need 8,000 more. Riz, actually, I shouldn't have given you your points back because you need to lose 22,000 so you can have 420. Sorry. Eddie just decided to leave to Texas to reconcile with his kid, and in the meantime is renting out his house. And Buck, no joke, sold his loft and is renting Eddie's house. He'll be homeless when Eddie gets back. Oh no! Our table! It's broken! I thought that was Mary. I have been Pavloved. Also proud. The dodgeball redeem's good. I did redeem Noise once. I feel like I was like, nobody redeemed that one, but then it's like, I still have it. You're allowed. It's just that it's like, I want to be upfront. It's like, all you get is the funny sound alert and the ability to be like, 69 420, nice. I'm rich. I have checks wallet 1k. 766 now. Yay! Package arrives. I'll probably do something in 14 and then start heading over. Okie doke, Riss. Have fun with 14. You can get another free Fantasia. Yes. Please grab. Because I can't log into my game right now. Because we unhooked my eDrive. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. The ad's about to start in about 20 seconds, which I do apologize, but I'm gonna start opening the game and then we won't actually start playing until the ad is over, but I forgot to update y'all on my PC saga. Did fucking Lurkbait just crash out when I tried to close it? No, it's fine now. I had to re-off because it used to be on my eDrive. My eDrive, certainly is, like, one of the major problems. We took it in to this computer repair shop in town. And the guy basically looked at it and was like, yeah, so 2 of your drives are failing, and your C drive's too full, and that's probably what's causing all the problems. And I was like, okay, so I uninstalled Genshin Impact because that was 100 gigabytes. Yeah. And then, we unhooked my eDrive. We got some stuff off of it first, and then we unhooked my eDrive because that's, like, the worst offender, but then my F drive, which is a hard drive. The eDrive's the SSD. The F drive is a hard drive. That's also starting to fail, but we haven't unhooked that one yet because I have to get some files off of it still. Most importantly, my Final Fantasy IX save file. Because Final Fantasy IX on Steam does not have cloud saves. At least naturally. I think you have to force it to do a cloud upload, so I have to figure that out before I do anything to my F drive, because I will not lose those save files, because we still need to do our Tetramaster stream, and I'm not about to start brand new fresh in that game. I have a save file that's in a perfect spot for the damn Tetramaster stream. We're gonna do it. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, anyway, Riss and I are going to the store tomorrow to buy new drives for my computer, because I need the storage space. But I need an SSD that isn't going to make my computer shit itself every 10 minutes. Yeah, 07 to Genshin. I wasn't playing it anyway, so it did not need to be on there. But that was a free 100 gigabytes off of my C drive. Apparently the next season of the Pokemon anime, they're keeping the same protagonist, but there's going to be a 3-year time skip. That's interesting, because, like, I feel like in the original, they never did time skips of anything. Like, Ash was the same age the whole time, so that's really fascinating. Yeah, if you can figure out how to leave Novice Network, I'm so sick of that chat just popping off in the corner every 5 minutes, and it's like, I don't talk to them. I open the game when Riss is in the game, and Riss tells me how to do stuff, and that's the whole... Hi, Nancy Drew. Hi, Pama, welcome in. Only FF7 has Cloud. I walked right into that one, didn't I? He also doesn't have natural Cloud save, my mom. Hi, Pama. Unless you ask Mary. Oh yeah, Mary thought Cloud was in every Final Fantasy game. Cloud is also my favorite Kingdom Hearts character.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew.
Hi Nancy, we
This
already
is my
know who
center
you
of
are.
operations,
Why does
my
OBS
desk.
hate this
Go
fucking
ahead
game?
and pull the
Hold on.
wrap.
Hold on. OBS hates this fuck ass game. I have to unclick that it wants to target the castlemalloy.exe and have it target the exact same name but not grayed out, and then it works. It's like it can't recognize that it's the same window, and I have to manually reset it, which is so annoying because every other program recognizes that it's the same name. It has just been reopened. But my computer's like, I don't know her, sorry. Never heard of this Nancy bitch before in my life. Oh yeah, that does not surprise me that Cloud is in a lot of porn. He's very fuckable. Yeah, no. I feel like a lot of people thirst after him. A lot of people also thirst after Zach Fair, who is another FF7 character. So yeah, that wouldn't surprise me, either of them. He's a wanted man in more ways than one. That's funny. Funny. I don't know if Cloud committed any crimes. I will say, my very, very, very limited knowledge of FF7 is that they are, starting the game, he takes part in a bombing against a corporation, so fairly certain that's considered a crime in that society? Going against, I forget the name of the company already. I haven't played that game, except for the first section, like the bombing mission, and that's it. Oh, yep, that's a crime. He appeared along with Tifa on the Italian Senate. God, I always forget about Italian Senate Tifa, and then it comes back to haunt me.
If you want to know the particulars of how
Nancy,
I do it.
shush. Sorry, Nancy, honey, I did not mean to interrupt you. It's just that we literally have already played this game. We've done this. I'm loading the game. Alright. What was I doing? That's the best question to ask yourself at the start of any stream. It's like, shit. It's been a week? I don't remember who I am anymore. But, oh, right. I think I saved here because I wanted to do this puzzle. Right. The weights puzzle. I have a picture of that on my phone. I picked up a few. Okay. I have to have all of them, right? Because this is full now. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna get the reference photo up on my phone. Where the hell is... Oh, I've taken so many pictures in the last week. Hold on. Hold on. Where the hell is this guy? I literally... There it is. I filled the bitching meter. Right here, baby. It's really bright on my phone, but right here, baby. The ultimate reference, having a cell phone. I don't care if they call that cheating. Okay. My strat for this. Hi, Rhea. Welcome in. It's good to see you. My strat for this is that I'm gonna go in the order of heaviest to lightest. Jesus Christ. Haven't gotten got by that yet today. There's a first time for everything. I'm gonna pair the heaviest things with the lightest things. The heaviest thing is... Fuck. We got... lead, I think, might be the heaviest thing that I've picked up, because I don't see mercury, gold, or platinum on here. So I'm gonna put the heaviest thing here. And then the lightest thing is oak. So I'll put the oak with that. The heaviest thing is fuck! Yeah. Gonna be introduced to Monster Hunter. Nice. I've never played Monster Hunter before. I feel like I'd probably like it. Maybe. It looks cool. Okay, second heaviest thing I have is silver, so I'll put silver here. Second lightest thing I have is mahogany. Monster Hunter fun. Okay. And then copper is the third heaviest thing I have, and the third lightest is the ironwood. And that's close, and then I just need to figure out these three middle bitches. So maybe I pair, zinc, iron, brass. Zinc's the lightest of the three. Did I do it? I did it! Okay, strategies work. Never let them tell you strategies don't work. I'm a fucking gamer, okay? I'm a fucking gamer! All I've done so far in Monster Hunter has been trying out weapons settled on longsword? I can't speak English. Longsword and Valor style. Basically, me have big sword, me hit monster. Gauge go up, damage go up. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you for the hype. What is this? What are you? That goes to that slide puzzle I did. Hold on, I can do things. I can do things. Hi, Kyler. Bye, Kyler. How do I leave this place again? Let me out of here. All right, Nancy. Where was that slide puzzle? Hopefully it stayed finished after I closed the game and reopened it. Otherwise, that's going to be very unfortunate. I will be very upset if I have to do that slide puzzle again, game. I will be very upset. Oh, thank the Lord. Let's fucking go. Don't you just love opening up a game and immediately being able to make progress in it? What in the goddamn? So remember how I said we could immediately make progress? I don't know what to do with this thing. I don't know her. There's binary on it? I don't know binary. The triangle. A windshield wiper? Not a windshield wiper, a windshield of a car. It looks like if they had the three arrows, it would be the defroster symbol. And then a fucking tampon? I don't know what that is, okay? Like, I don't know what this, I don't know what that's for. But we got it! We have it. We own it. It's ours now. My item. Maybe Kyler knows what it is, because I don't. Unless it's like, oh wait, there's a printing press in there. Maybe it's for the printing press. Maybe I'm a genius, actually. Can I put that plate in, like, if I put the, where is it? Oh, I can only look at it, I can't use it. 23 is all mine! The thing Peter Griffin turned into in that one episode. I wish I'd seen Family Guy so I'd understand that reference. Okay, apparently it's not an object. Wait a minute! Wait, I had another one! Wait. This one has a circle and a tampon on it. When did I get this? I don't remember. It was last week, I know that. But like, when did I get this? Where did I get it from? So I have two of them. You can't use it. Whoa! Hold on. Okay, they are for the printing press. But maybe there's a third one. We'll do that later. Maybe there is a third one. Oh, right, that man was here. Where is he? Hold on. I'm... there. You, sir.
What's going on?
Oh, we can ask him several things. Cool.
If you weren't going to be the best man, how come you came out here so early?
Because he's a sussy
I
baka, Nancy.
volunteered to help get everything set up, and Matt and Kyler took me up on it. I'm pretty good friends with Kyler, too. In fact, I'm the one who introduced her to Matt.
Interesting that you're not in the wedding party, then. What's the drama? I want to know the drama.
How long ago was that?
A little less than a year ago. They both claimed it was love at first sight, and it seemed like it really was, right up until a couple of days ago. You sure do ask a lot of questions.
I'm a detective.
Wait a minute. Nancy Drew. Kyler told me about you. You're the girl who likes to play detective.
Well, it's just, you know, kind of a hobby. Although Kyler did say it'd be nice if I could find Matt.
Well, you're not gonna have any luck doing that. Old Matt is long gone.
You are so certain of that. But you claim he didn't tell you he was leaving, so, like, it sounds like you just killed him and are like, oh yeah, he's gone, like, don't look for him. Don't look for him. You know? Heard Matt and Kyler got excited thinking it was a gay wedding. Cause I killed him! Like, literally, that's, I'm like, you're sus, bro! He's sus! Unfortunately they're straight, though. Kyler's one of them gender-neutral names. Stupid hair getting in my way. I'm gonna cut my hair.
Kyler says sometimes she hears Matt's voice, only it's very faint and muffled. Do you ever hear him?
No. Man, Kyler must be losing it or something, because I'm telling you, Matt is not here.
I am convinced that he, like, knocked Matt out and put him in the walls. And he's pretending he doesn't hear it. Because otherwise, what the fuck? You know, like, she's claiming to hear him, so I'm just like, he's in the walls. He could have put Matt there, okay? That's my theory, and that he wants... My theory is that this is like a Scooby-Doo ass thing, and he wants the land the castle is on for real estate purposes. Because he said he works in real estate. So, like, that's how these things usually end up. Never heard of Kyler as a name ever. I've heard it a couple times. But yeah, it's not as common. I've heard of Kyler in this one game, Class of '09. I haven't heard of that game before. He knows something. Hi, Hannah. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. He's in the goddamn walls. He's in the walls somewhere. He's like, otherwise she's just saying shit about being able to hear him. I don't know. Something's going on, that's for sure. Is this the kind of game where such an obvious culprit would be a red herring? Sometimes. But also, sometimes I'll be very sus of someone from the beginning of a Nancy Drew game, and then it turns out that I'm right, so... I'm not gonna back down from my theory just yet. When I played, technically... Try to say this as vague as possible, but there is one that I played semi-recently where I was sus on this one person from the beginning, and I did end up being right, and then I was just like, yes, vindication! Class of '09 is basically white boondocks. Interesting. Thank you, hope you are too. I am too. I'm having a good day. I love Nancy Drew. Anytime I'm playing Nancy Drew, it's a good day. These games are so special to me. Plus I got to eat pizza earlier, so... Oh, wait, I have several questions. Hold on. Oh, I have 2 questions. Never mind. The third one is just the get out of jail free card. Oh, yeah, the old man. I remember now. The old man was like, this guy. I don't remember his name. Kit? I know his last name's Foley, so I'm like, his name's Foley. But, like, that's not his first name. It's like, it starts with a K. Kit. I'm pretty sure it's Kit. He was like, oh, Kit and Kyler. Kit's in love with Kyler, I think he said. And then, oh yeah, and then the tower, okay. The problem with waiting a week between playing the game is that you forget everything about it.
The caretaker seems to think you're the one who should be getting married here, not Matt.
Yeah, well, in case you haven't noticed, that guy's got several screws loose. I just happened to mention that 3 out of my 4 grandparents were born in Ireland, and now whenever he sees me, he gets this weird look in his eye.
He's like, oh, you're... Well, I say be more than 16% Irish, but you know how some people are like, oh yeah, I'm Irish, and then their, like, great-great-grand family was from there? I don't know. Also love Nancy Drew games, they're so good. They are so good. I haven't played all of them, but I've played... Which ones have I played? I played White Wolf of Icicle Creek, Shadow at the Water's Edge. The one with the fire in it. Fuck. Alibi and Ashes, that one. I played that one. And I played Legend of the Crystal Skull. I think those are the Warnings of Waverly Academy. So there's 5 that I've actually played either on stream or for YouTube videos, and then I've played little bits of a bunch of the other ones, but that's when I was a kid, and as a kid, I was notoriously bad at finishing any video game I ever started. So, there's a lot of these games where I've seen the beginning, and then just never made progress, mostly because I was like, it's not like I was a dumb kid, because I did well in school and stuff. It's just when I would play video games, I wouldn't pay attention. Yeah. And then I'd be like, I don't know what this game wants from me. I'm gonna go play the Making Lunch minigame 80 times. And so, like, I was really good at the Making Lunch minigame in Icicle Creek. Really good at that. That's my favorite. He hates the Irish. Oh, he loves the Irish. The kind of conflict currently between the caretaker and the wedding party is that, the bride is descended from the original owner of this castle. So she has Irish heritage. Her fiance is a Brit, and the caretaker hates him because he's a Brit. And I don't blame him for that, based on my knowledge and understanding of history. And then, apparently he sees that this guy, who's American, but had 3 out of 4 grandparents born in Ireland, he's like, you're an Irish lad. And now he apparently wants Kyler to marry him instead, but the way he was saying it sounded like they were actually into each other, so I don't know, maybe he made that up. I don't know who I can trust in this game right now. Currently, it sounds like no one, because even Kyler's a little sus, I'm not gonna lie. Because, like, we found the fiance who's missing. We found his glasses on the ground in the room he was staying in. They were, like, on the floor so obviously. And she claimed to have been looking for her fiance before Nancy even got here, but she never found the glasses that were placed there so obviously. So I'm like, girl, you were not looking that hard. Something's going on. It's sussy. Everyone's sus. I've seen some people claim to be Irish and they have a 5 times great-grandfather. Oh yeah, happens a lot. Happens a lot, especially around this time of year in America, because it's like St. Patrick's Day, and everyone's like, oh yeah, I'm Irish. I have to celebrate. That's why it's very normal and important that I get very drunk on March 17th. It's because my great-great-great-great-great-grandparents were from Ireland. Me getting my 23andMe test back, and having to tell my mom we're not Scottish, and so her great-uncle insisting to play the bagpipes at my parents' wedding in a kilt was entirely unnecessary. God, that must have been fun, because it sounds like, from the way you phrased that, then nobody else wanted to do that. That's really funny. The good ones. Crystal Skull's one of your faves? Oh yeah, the opening cutscene got me as an adult. I was just like, oh shit. There's a jump scare in there. So these puzzles are so hard, even on Junior Detective. They really are. And then, my bitch ass is out here playing on Senior Detective because I'm like, I hate myself or something, I don't know. My main thing is that I like torturing myself with the hard puzzles, but I miss that checklist so bad. They should just let you keep that checklist. Something's fucky in the state of Ireland. That should have been the title of the game. Fucking playing Spider-Man again. And again, Keith Silverstein typecast as a supervillain. It's just as bad as Richard Epcar. You can't go into a game, and if you hear Richard Epcar, you know he's not a good person. I'm sure both of them are fine in real life. I'm sure of it. Probably. But, like, if you open a game... DC Douglas, too. DC Douglas, too, for the most part. I can think of one exception. Those 3... they have incredibly distinctive voices, and they almost always play bad guys. So it's like, if you get a character that's voiced by Richard Epcar, and he says he's a good guy, and then, yeah, he won't stay that way. It always happens. I can't think of an example where it doesn't happen with him. Sarah asked me to go drinking with her on St. Patty's Day at 6 a.m., and I was like, girl, I would, but I work at 7:30 a.m. that day. No! Curse the capitalism. Your great-grandparents were Irish? I'm not. Yeah. Trying to think. I know I have Irish ancestry, but like it's so far back that like I don't consider myself like I don't go there and be like, ah, the homeland. I'm a dirty, rotten American, unfortunately. Only him that wanted to. My grandma was like, you should let him, and yeah, it happened. Oh dear. They made a second DC dub with Riz. I'm gonna get you. It's like Sean Bean having almost 100% chance his character's gonna croak. Exactly! Exactly. Why is mounting your horse and tackling someone to the ground the same button in Red Dead Redemption 2? That's the funniest thing. Oh my god. Just imagine in real life if you're trying to just get on your horse and you accidentally go like, ah! That's so... Sorry, the visual in my mind is just so funny. The DC Douglas character you clocked redeemed himself, but is kind of also an anti-hero. See, I didn't know enough about that game to say whether or not it fit, but I can think of two very notorious, well, notorious to me, notorious DC Douglas characters who are bad. Cast someone who's always a villain as a highly sus character who turns out to be completely innocent. Honestly, that would be meta as fuck, and I love it. Get up on the horse stomach first, you just slip. Once attempted to pet my horse and accidentally hit my horse. No, poor horsey. He killed somebody in his escape. Okay, so I'm learning that if I ever play Red Dead Redemption 2, it's gonna be really funny. Because I am so bad at controlling video games normally that if there's a possibility that I could accidentally tackle someone while trying to get on my horse, it's definitely gonna happen. I am in fact that bad at video games. I was in St. Denis and there was a lawman right next to my horse. The lawman went down and yeah, no one liked that. Oh no. Also, you say St. Denis and like my brain is so like, it's not even brain rot, it's just that like, oh, I've been watching that show St. Denis Medical recently, so my brain was like, St. Denis, like the hospital. No, not in this case. It is not a hospital. It's a town, probably. That show's funny though. If you like comedy and medical shows, it's pretty fun. I've been watching it. I've technically seen every episode twice almost. Imagine if Dennis Always Sunny was a doctor. He'd be the worst. Sorry, I'm just imagining how that would... He would be so bad. He's like... Because he's so full of himself, but then he'd like be like, oh yes, I'm the best surgeon around, and then just absolutely murder the patient. That would happen. Saint Denis. That's what my dad calls the show every time I'm like, y'all, do you want to watch a St. Denis? And he goes, Saint Denis. Yes, pretty much a serial killer, yeah. He has those vibes. I still need to watch, they did a crossover between Always Sunny and Abbott Elementary, and I just need to see how the fuck they made that work, because, like, yes, they take place in the same city, but, like, that's where the similarities end. And I guess they're both comedies, but they're both very different types of comedies, so I just need to know what the hell happens in that. Oh, right! We're playing a game. Oh, 2 questions, but I don't think I can only pick one of these. You haven't thought about the smell, you bitch! That man went to Juilliard, by the way. The actor, Glenn Howerton. That man went to Juilliard, and you can tell. 'Cause he eats as Dennis Reynolds. How did he act towards Matt? I'm gonna go with this first one.
But you don't think he had anything to do with Matt's disappearance?
No. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. He and Matt did not get along. They were always at each other's throats, arguing about the stupidest things. Even those leprechaun gnome things out in the garden. Denal had a fit one day when he saw Matt messing with them. And when Matt announced he was going to stay in the haunted nursery, I thought the guy was going to burst a blood vessel, he turned so red. But Matt disappeared on his own. Not because of anything Donal did. I mean, the old coot's not that crazy.
Okay, someone needs to explain. Sorry, I thought you were done. Someone needs to explain to me how this man is so sure that Matt disappeared on his own and that nothing sus is going on, unless the answer is that he disappeared Matt himself. Because every piece of evidence that I have found points to the fact that something weird is going on, because why are his glasses broken on the floor? And why is he in the walls? I'll ask him about the tower. I don't even think you can get... I died trying to go to the tower. I know that.
Have you ever been up in the tower?
You saw the stairs, or what's left of them. There's no way to get up there.
Was Matt into rock climbing?
I could have sworn I saw lights coming from it.
Perhaps it was the good people come a-calling on their good friend Donal. Or maybe it was just reflected moonlight or something. So if you're thinking what's up there, forget it. Ain't no way.
Where did that accent come from, sir? At least he's supposed to be American, so it's supposed to sound bad, I guess. But... okay.
I'd better get going. See ya.
Keep it real.
Okay, so... the lights, we did see lights up there. So I'm thinking maybe he is up there. Irish jump scare, real. And, like, the fact that it was so much louder than all of his other voice lines. Funny. Okay. I'm gonna talk to Kyler again. Oh wait, that's the broken stairs. I can't go that way. Because I can't think of anything else to do. Because I did the weights puzzle. And I did the lantern puzzle. The only thing I haven't done is explore the grounds now that I have the lantern. So that's another option that we could do.
You have a lead?
I've got one, apparently.
When I called Alan Payne, he said that on the day Matt disappeared, you and Matt had a pretty big argument.
I dare say Matt and I have argued about one thing or another every day since we met. That's just how we are together.
And you're getting married. This is so normal. Anyway. He tells us to keep it real, but he sure doesn't seem to like it when we do, right? Sussiest man. Said it sounded pretty serious. Yeah, I think that's probably the best option.
Alan said it sounded pretty serious.
Well, Alan was wrong.
Okay. She had daggers in her eyes for a second there.
I'll catch you later.
Anytime you want to talk, I'll be right here.
Okay. Going out on a limb. Donal did say, to my memory, that he thought that Kit and Kyler were... Kit was potentially in love with Kyler, I think is what he said. I don't know if he said anything about Kyler returning any feelings or anything, to be fair. But, if Kit and Kyler are, like, conspiring, maybe they both dumped Matt down a fucking chimney and, I don't know, through that tower cavern crypt where Nancy can die. And then they're both like, oh, nothing's going on. We didn't fight. Like, it's totally fine. Nothing weird is happening at all. And, like, they're both sus. Because that conversation went absolutely nowhere. Was there anything here? No, of course not. Oh, there's this puzzle. I don't think I have enough gears for this puzzle yet. I think I tried to do that last time, and nothing happened. I did that. Is this door anything? What is the point of this fucking door? Okay. There's just... Why? Why? They just want to mess with me. You can't even get a second chance there. You can die up those stairs, but you can't die in the door. Far in 2025, I've been cast in 3 roles that require a foreign accent, but 2 out of 3 of them are Americans faking their foreign accent, so I didn't need to worry about it being perfectly accurate. That's good, because then you don't have to have that pressure. Which accents, though? I'm curious. Calling off the wedding was too hard. They had to kill him. Yeah. It's the only way. It's the only way they could be together. Oh yeah, and there's this printing press thing, but I think I need one more. I think I need one more of those plates, because it looked like there was room on the screen for 3 plates. That's my logic. I'm sticking with it. Okay. They have to be- there has to be a reason I need this lantern, so we're just gonna walk across every inch of this property and see if there's anything to click on. Because I'm at this little funny thing called my wit's end. Huh? What the hell are you? It's a garden? It's got that Silent Hill fog in it. Oh. Oh, these are those gnomes he was talking
Wonder what
about.
that crow's doing in there.
Hello. He's... ah! Crow jump scare. We good? Oh, wait. Where did I see this before? Where did I see this before? Not that. I've seen those shamrocks before. There's a puzzle with this. It's the only way to make sure. I love that cat knife so much. First one was English, which I worked with 0 on because that one was actually a Brit. And then American pretending to be Russian and American pretending to be French. Oh yes, ooh la la. Oui oui, baguette. I would be terrible at that. I think I'd be worse at... Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I could do Russian any better than I could do French. I'd have to see how much my ear can pick up. Last year I was Welsh. Oh yeah, that sounds like it would be difficult. Because there's so many phonemes in like the language of Welsh that are just not present in English. So I assume the accent would be quite similar in having phonemes that we just don't have. Oh, you know, Nancy, just crow things. I need to finish that game. That game was funny. Where's that other book? Wait a minute, is it this one? Yes. 7 levels of... And you see the clovers? Okay. The row below. The leprechaun. Okay. Do I just need to put them in order? Or does, like, the... Because these are kind of, like, arced. I'm gonna try putting them in order. That's my theory. I don't know, though. Also, I can barely read this font, so that's fun. Because I don't know. I'm just gonna try going left to right. So, dark leaf on top is first. You. Oh, shit. Never mind. You cannot move them. You cannot move them. That's different. High King, he proudly facing forward for all eternity. Okay, so that one needs to face forward. The local king leads he the tribes in every little thing. What does that mean? That is not... Wait, is this like that puzzle? Hold on. There was a puzzle in Crystal Skull where you had to tilt the eyeballs a certain way. And the way you did it was you looked at this paper and then the little passages, there would be directions, like cardinal directions, hidden in the text. I have to parse this text now. I'm not seeing one though. Leads. I think it's Leeds is the clue. So he's the leader. And that is the dark one on the right. So he's the leader, so maybe he faces this way and he's like leading them off. They're like walking that, well, that way for y'all. I'm spitballing now. Okay, the one pointing down. Nearly equal to the king's station. They were the makers of a history of a nation. Okay, there's nothing what? Equal to the king. Okay, but there's two kings. High king and local king. Guides the spinning way to a treasure stash not far away. Okay, they're making this real hard for me. I bet it's like, I bet on Junior Detective could you imagine if on Junior Detective it was in a different font? That would be funny. Nearly equal to the King's Station, they were makers of a history of a nation. Unless it is the stupid cardinal directions. I don't see one though. Which one was that again? I'm losing it. Okay, that's the one that's pointing down. Maybe he also faces forward. I don't know. What? Okay, I don't understand what this wants from me. Because clearly this is the code for this leprechaun gnome stuff. But I just don't know what the paragraphs want from me currently. Maybe I do this later. Oh. What's this? Can I read that? Is this... vows? I, Kyler, choose you, Matt, as my friend, my companion, my love, through life's trials and tribulation. Wait, Ace Attorney reference? No. She probably was like, no, that's an Ace Attorney game, I can't say that. Through life's trials and celebrations, we'll travel the road together. What? Okay, she just forgot grammar for a second. United in heart and mind from the first you have a gift, truer gift I've never known, and what? Girl, start a new paper, please. What are you saying here? A truer gift I've never known, and one I will treasure always, Matt. If... With this ring, I give you all my love, my heart, and my soul. What am I doing? This is wrong. Well, I think your first problem is that you should have maybe used a pencil instead of a pen so that you could erase and not create this monstrosity. If he was right where here, he would have solved the case by now. It's true. So anyway, it sounds like she was having some second thoughts herself, maybe. Or she said this is wrong because she meant to use a pencil instead of a pen. I don't know. It's a little sussy though, I will say that. I'm gonna come back to that leprechaun puzzle in a bit. How big is this map? Never mind, I found the edge. Ah! I thought there would be I thought there'd be an invisible wall. I really did not expect that. Beep beep. Yeah, it said it turned into an anvil. Fuck yeah! Okay, someone's excited about that. Margaret. Yeah, she's fucking dead. Thank you for care package. Nancy needs that more than me, I think. Oh my god. Like, I know you can die in these games. I just really expected on something like this that there would be an invisible wall there and not falling off a cliff. Oh my god, Nita, I fell off a cliff. Hold on. So fun fact, Nita, I'm doing this just for you. Nancy can just fall off a cliff. Oh my god, the text is different. I love this game. So anyway, I was... Okay, you only get 2 options of the text. That's funny. She's fine! Nothing bad ever happens ever in this game. Just gotta watch out for that cliff. So think of the fact the first letter of every section of the Leprechaun book is so heavily Wait, Luna, you might be cracked. Luna, you might be cracked. I thought that was just a graphic design is my passion kind of vibe. You might be onto something with that. Hold on. Don't worry about it. She went, ah! Yeah. Okay. Okay, wait, never mind. There's a B. Wait, B could be back. F, front. R, right. I can't believe I was overthinking it. L, left. Oh my god. B, back. Okay, where's where's him? Shit, no, go back. Back? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. L, left. How could it possibly have just been that simple? Front. Front, right, back. Okay. Front. Right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Luna? Luna, thank you. I would not have figured that out. Like, in 100 years. It was that obvious. It's the other Nancy Drew game's fault that I was overthinking it too. Hello. Several objects. Gimme, gimme, money. Okay. Close that so no one knows that I found it, because I'm paranoid. Alright, I'm sure there's other things on the ground to do, but I have progress I can make with these items. That my little brain cell could be helpful. Yay! Okay. I swear to god, that, if you hadn't thought of that, I would have forgotten that that area of the game even existed. And then it would have been like, I don't know, 2 weeks from now. Wait. I did not know you could zoom in on this bookshelf. Aha! Oh, this is just like the Jumpstart 3rd grade puzzle. Brain cell must rest for 100 years. That's the cooldown on brain cell. Otters! Left to move me up and down, right to circle, round and round. Okay. Oh, and this one's locked. Yeah, this is just like that one. That one puzzle in Jumpstart 3rd grade, when you have to do like the art matchup with the synonyms and then the pieces of art. So true. I have class on Monday, so it can't. But so true. Versus a Rubik's Cube. Yes. Shit. Okay, this can't go here. Hold on. I need a purple ass, so maybe this will work. Then I need a green ass and a green ass and a purple ass next to each other. Wrong placement. Okay, so that doesn't work either. This one. Green head and a purple ass next to each other is just not a thing except for this one. Wait. I got that backwards. Wait, shit. You can't have a two-assed otter. That's just not how otters work. Maybe it's this one. Nope, that is the wrong way. I thought this would be easy for approximately 10 seconds, and now I'm realizing that it is, in fact, not gonna be easy. At all. In the slightest. It is utterly impossible. Thank you for the— oh shit, you did it backwards. Hold on, it's add quote all one word. There you go, you got it. It's okay. That's my own fault for switching systems like halfway through my streaming career. True, I don't have to read that font ever again. Well, that don't work. Okay, so interestingly, there's five. There's 5 options of red otter head to choose from. And 3 of them have blue to the left. What if I do the one with purple to the left? Nope. Hi T, welcome in. Good to see ya. Just ignore the fact I made a stream almost 2 hours late. No worries. You come when you're able to come, and that's all that matters. I'm just happy I can say hi to you. Yeah, we don't keep attendance, it's true. Even with like the Twitch streaks and stuff, it's just for silly fun times, and it's not like the end of the world if you like don't have a streak, you know? Vivi! Thank you for Vivi. Oh, I need to move him to the other side. I keep forgetting. I never edited his positioning for this scene. Why is this difficult? Maybe I do this later, because that's— I just didn't even know that one existed. That one is gonna piss me off, I think, potentially. But I can do this now. Watch this. Look at me go. I'm getting all the Chaos Emeralds. I'm missing 1 Chaos Emerald. I thought I had them all. Yo, come on, time chat's gonna jump you. It's not true. I think I'm missing 1. I can't see. It's so dark. But I'm assuming I have to be missing 1 because nothing happened. Alright, what else can I even do?
What is that?
What the— hello? Something did happen. Huh? Who screamed? What? Y'all heard that, right? You heard the like— "Rah!" Oh yeah, I needed that for something. I don't know what just happened. Where's that damn 8th Chaos Emerald? Ooh. Do I need to put dolls in here? No. Okay, chill the fuck out. What is happening? Something in the fireplace? No. It sounded like a bird, okay? Like... Not like a big old bird. But I don't see anything. But it's clearly... Maybe it's outside. Maybe it's outside. Do you hear that bird?
You have a lead?
No, you
I'll
didn't
let
hear
you
that
get back
bird.
to your reading.
As soon as you find out anything, let me know.
I heard... Okay, apparently hearing a bird doesn't mean shit in this house. Okay, the bird's not out there. Bird's not in the fireplace. I'm assuming it's a bird. I could just be making shit up. Okay, there's nothing here except for a certain death. So, I won't be doing that. That's the second time. If it is the bird. The crow was by... The gnomes, too. What in the goddamn... Okay, it was in here that I heard it. Maybe I can do this puzzle now. Wait, hold on a second. I had 2 dolls in my inventory. Okay, I put him there. Okay, you need to be quiet. He's still in my inventory, but the other one's gone from my inventory. You see, I had 2 in there. I had this one. And then this is the other one I've picked up. But he remained in my inventory and the other one didn't? Is it gone? Or am I blind? It is entirely possible that I'm just blind, but I don't see it in there anymore. Also trying to figure this out. The pig needs to be below the cow. And the pig needs to be directly next to the horse, and the horse is here. Peter, the horse is here. Left for 2 minutes and it's a different puzzle that makes me feel like I'm staring at a completely different game. That's the beauty of Nancy Drew. All the puzzles look like they're from different games. / positive. And the cow needs to be here because the cow's above the pig. And this creature, I think that's a cat, needs to be directly next to a knight. So here, because it also needs to be above something. It needs to be above this guy. And this blonde person needs to be directly to the left of a knight, which means it has to go here. Because there's no other space directly to the left of a knight. And then... that works. That works. So I fulfilled all of these conditions, but these 2 dolls don't go anywhere in this chart. So, hey Todd, what the fuck? Okay, you're not wrong. They do look like those ZTD dolls. They really, really do. Maybe they go inside here because they are the bride and groom. I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. There's a check button. Check. I got money! Does that puzzle mean nothing except to give me a coin? I can go to the bar. Wait, they put my dolls back. They put my dolls back. I'm missing 3 dolls still. I just don't understand why they're not in my inventory. One of them is not in my inventory and the other one is. Oh, that's what he looks like. I never looked at that picture. Okay, that was pointless, I guess. I thought that would be important. Why is he hanging with No Money? Wait, what? Who's hanging with BB No Money? Is it... Did you think she was BB No Money? I'm confused. BB Noose. That's his name, by the way. The woman kind of from the corner of my eye looked like him. That's the woman who's in the other room, Riz. Come on. Don't you know every inch of lore in this Nancy Drew game? I'm sorry. I haven't heard that bird screech in a second. Never mind. I filled the bitching meter. Okay, there's still nothing happening. But Nancy drew attention to it, so it has to be important, right? Like, it's clearly a thing that's happening that's important. Thank you for the clip! I guess I'm just gonna try this fuck-ass otter puzzle again, because there's nothing else I can do. Oh wait, reset! Rude. Okay, that's doing something. That's doing something. These four work together. I just gotta not touch these four. Okay. Does that work? No, that does not work. Okay, if I don't touch these four, this one has to go there. So I can do this one, perhaps. Okay, these six work together, I think. Now I just need to do these three. This one would have to go here because it needs a green head. This one would have to go here because it's a ha 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 ha. Damn it! No, it almost worked. I tried so hard and got so far. I thought I was doing it. This one's stupid. This one's rigged, it's true. Okay, new thought. These four work together now. Okay. But I don't have anything that can work here. Okay, I'm gonna have to think about this. There's gotta be a way to think about this that I'm just not realizing. I know, I wish I could take the pieces off. Because it makes me lose my train of thought. I'm like, okay, which ones have I placed on purpose? And which ones have I just moved out of the way? Nope. Nope. Okay. There are 3 blue otter heads. Oh fuck, I didn't even see the ad countdown. I was so focused on that bird screaming. Apologies about the ad. Hi, Fig Leave. Thank you for sending Weather Crawl to the piss dimension. 8. Oh shit. Thursday's gonna be fun. Anyway, this puzzle sucks. I bet it's easier on Junior Detective. It might not be. Some of them are the same. Fun fact about Nancy Drew. Okay. Let's say hypothetically this blue otter head goes here, and then I need to make sure that there is a brown ass, which there are 2 options for. Two movable brown ass options. Very tired, I'm sorry you're tired. Hope you can get some rest. Some puzzles are hard because you're on hard mode. Some puzzles are hard because the devs decided to be sadistic today. I think this one is closer to the sadistic one, unless there's just something super obvious I'm overlooking. This one would work with the currently placed top panel. Now, that means there's only one unmovable blue ass option that isn't that one. But these ones are working right now, actually, so. There's one brown ass. One green head, which leaves us with a 2-assed otter and a 2-headed otter. Never mind. Let's try a different blue head one. Let's do this one. Because there's less blue heads available to me than there are the brown heads. Mario turns into tire. I'm a tire! Comes to the territory of dad duties. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So I need a purple ass. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 purple asses. That one works with the current... Oh. You know? So now these all work again. We're getting closer, maybe, potentially. No, we're not. No, we're not. Who am I kidding? We still got an abomination of nature right there. Surprised you didn't get a clip of Spidey saying time to swing the ban hammer as your ban alert. I don't know if Riss has a ban alert. Riss? Riss, do you have a ban alert? Because if not, pause is a very good idea. Maybe we don't want 3. Maybe we don't want 3 purples and 3 browns in a row. That was so delayed. Thank you for the random fart. Why is this so hard? Maybe we want them all facing the same way. Like, this is down, down, up, right? But maybe we want them all to be down and not the same color. Maybe that's an option. Or maybe we want them to be all the same color. Because then we'd have 3 purple heads in a row. I just need to find a purple ass that isn't this one. Okay, there's not enough purple asses to go around right now. As satisfying as that looks, the rest of it doesn't work, so. Okay, Margaret. Forgot to have my phone on in the background doing something and leaving my screen up so the thing can finish so tablet time, but like, real talk. Have fun tablet time. What is this fuck-ass puzzle? Maybe the bird's downstairs. Maybe the sound was coming from downstairs. Thoughts? Mostly because I'm sick of that puzzle. Did you hear anything? Y'all hear something?
What's going on?
Nobody has ears but me.
I'll see you later, okay?
See ya.
Okay, Sora, Kingdom Hearts. See ya. I can't even ask her about her sussy vows. Like, I have this. Where did it go? I have this. I can't even ask her about her sussy vows. I can't ask him about shit. I don't have enough printing plates. Maybe, okay. Last resort. Maybe the groundskeeper knows something. I can ask him. And he'll probably be like, I'll only give you answers if you make me a crow's nest. Because he might know something about a bird in the house. I don't know. It's not like they have a functioning roof. Sora Kingdom Hearts, real! Y'all ever had a state of tiredness that transcended tiredness and becomes extreme tiredness? Yes, that was my entire undergraduate experience. For real. I'm sorry you got so tired, T. Hi, Alyssa. Welcome in. It's good to see ya. Suffocation. No breathing. Have been reading a lot more than on my 3rd book this month. Nice, nice. I've been reading a bit more, too. I've read 2 books recently, which is a lot more than I can say for the past, like, 5 years of my life, so... It's an improvement. I read 2 books now. I have a 3rd book, like, I pulled it off the shelf and I put it in my backpack to have as an option to read, but I haven't read it yet. I haven't started it. Hello, sir. Do you have any insight on these sussy vows I found in the garden?
What's on your mind, then?
Oh, I can ask him about the bird screech. Okay. Thank you for the GGs. I'm really proud of myself for reading a bit more. I need to actually start the 3rd book that I pulled out, but like I'm proud of myself. I really I forgot how much I enjoy books when I can actually like focus in on them, and it is also a good way to wind down before bed, except for when I get addicted to something. But like it's not a screen, so it's better for my eyes. Library with my friend against us a few weeks ago. I need to get a library card. I'm probably, if I end up moving soon, which again, knock on wood, hope I don't jinx anything, but like, if the interview turns into a job, which I'm hoping, I'm really hoping, not, like, I'm not feeling very certain, like, you know, it's like, I'm not confident that I'll get it, but like, it would be nice if I did, and then I probably would get a library card there, because it's in a different town, but if not, I might just get a library card here, because, like, I've lived here a year, almost 2 years, actually. Holy shit, I've been here longer than I thought. I haven't got one. I need to. It took me I think 2 years to get a library card in my last town that I lived in because I just kept forgetting, and also it was the pandemic at its highest, so I just didn't go outside that much. Got 2 library cards? Hell yeah. You'd actually start reading before bed. That's probably why I've been fucking up my sleep schedule. Yeah. I might get to have 2 library cards, because I don't know. Could use I feel like my mom probably has a library card here, and then like if there's something that only this place has, I could just be like, hey mom, can you like check that out from the library and like let me read it for a bit. And there's a university in the town that I might get a job in, so I could see about like seeing if I can use the university library at all. Haven't gotten one. I've lived here 6 years. Does your town even have a library? It does. I've driven past it. Never mind. Don't listen to me. I've driven past that thing. You should get one, Riz. It's good for community and culture. The only reason I still have a functioning library card is that when I moved, it's still within the library system of the state. Nice. I miss Cleveland Heights. I miss the Cleveland library system. CleveNet. There was 2 libraries in Cleveland Heights, so if one of them didn't have something I wanted, the other one usually might. And if not, I could go to downtown Cleveland and get that. They had a big library downtown. And they had a ton of stuff. And I think lots of cities have this, but like, if you can just like put a hold on some book that somewhere in the system someone has it, and they will ship it to the other library and you can just pick it up. I don't think my town has that. Cleveland was so good. I need to get a library card. Glad he wants me to see if the libraries here have books they want that their local library doesn't. Honestly, from what I remember, There's lots of options. You should definitely get a library card. The Libby. Oh my god, yeah! Libby's cool. I tried to do... It was... Oh god, there's like 2 versions. There's a different one. I think my library 5 towns ago. It was like not Libby, but it was like similar to Libby. I don't know the name of it. But like you would be like, I want to read this ebook, and then they'd be like, there's a 6-month wait, and I'm like, you have to be shitting my dick. And I'm like, how can they have a 6-month wait on a digital file? But I guess limitations. I don't know how that stuff works, but I think there's legitimate reasons for it. But anyway, it's so inconsistent because they're like, oh, it's a 6-month wait, and then like, I don't know, 3 weeks later I'd get an email like, your book's ready, and I'm like, I'm not ready for the book. You assume that I'm ready for the book, but I'm mentally prepared to wait 6 months. Checkmate! And then I don't have time to read it because I'm doing something else. Yeah, I think going to the library or college is a good idea, Luna. My new job / company's at a university, so I get to use their library now too. University libraries always have the coolest stuff sometimes. Like my alma mater had like a huge movie collection, including some obscure stuff, which was always fun. A lot of it you couldn't take out of the library physically, but you could like, they had players, like you could watch stuff there. They had a media room, I'm pretty sure. It's been so long. They had so much stuff, and I was just always just in awe. And they also had like so many different little places where you could just sit and study that are like hidden almost, so it's like you can just kind of hide, which is great because I'm like, I don't want people to talk to me, but I need to just sit and get this thing done. But if someone walks in that I know, I'm going to start talking to them, so I'm gonna go hide in this corner. And there were also like, there's a coffee shop in there. Good shit. Oh, nice. We love a good expansive private library. You have to be shitting my dick. Thank you for the quote. I feel like I say that all the time. I don't know where I got that from. One problem is remembering that when I finish the book, I have to return it from the library I got it from and not my local library. Oh, true. We can still check stuff out from that library. Road trip. Road trip. I did not know that. I thought they took all our rights when we graduated. Missed my second college's library. It had 3 floors. I think Redacted's had 3 floors and a basement. But the basement was a few, like, tables and conference rooms. I don't think they had any books down there. We had our film class screenings in the basement of that library. Don't remember the actual terms, so I'm using the funny haha term you'll instantly recognize from that meme. I just sneezed so hard my vagina bones started hurting. Oh no, pause. I'm so sorry. One floor had a tech store and coffee shop, and the other 2 were reserved for books and research materials with places to chill and such. Nice. 3 floors, and some of them are quiet floors with study rooms, and I've been in that building twice, so I'm overwhelmed. I remember I would get pretty overwhelmed by my university library too, but I ended up finding my favorite places to sit. I'm a creature of habit, which can kind of be a problem sometimes, because if you're too much of a creature of habit and someone wants to find you that you don't necessarily want to find you, and they notice your routine, they can find you pretty easily, so that's a problem sometimes, but that's why I stopped having a scheduled time and place that I went to the bathroom every day when I was in college. No reason. Anyway, but yeah, no, there was a ton of time. There was just one specific table in the basement of my college's library, and I was just like, that's my table. Because between classes, if I had like a break that was like an hour and I didn't want to go all the way home, because why the fuck would I do that? I would go to the library and I would sit at that table, and I would open my laptop and I would work on YouTube videos and shit. Like, it wasn't homework. I probably should have been doing homework, but like I would just sit there and I would just work on fucking video editing, and then I'd go to class. But it's like, that's my table. So anytime I would go there, and if someone was sitting in that spot, I would be like, I would seethe. I wouldn't say anything to them, because you can't say anything to them, but I would seethe. That is my table. That is my place. And then no one ever told me to get evaluated for autism until after I already graduated. You have to apply for an alumni card, and I think you still have to live in the. Damn it! No! Curse me being out of state. I also am an employee now. Y'all gotta stop saying fucking funny shit. Funny. Thank you for adding that quote. You're in the Japanese copy of Tokyo Mirage. Or from every new place I go to on this campus, I live in the middle of nowhere. Oh no. I know that feeling all too well. Only have 13 levels left to go. Oh my god, 13. Organization 13 real. Of every job at level 114. Nice. Is the state potentially where I am? Unfortunately, I do not think so. Good old Ohio. I do not live there. Drat. Yeah, I'm sorry. I've lived in like a billion places. It is hard to track down what I'm talking about sometimes. How many states have I lived in? Hold on. Let's count. I was born in Michigan. I've lived in Michigan. I've lived in Indiana. I've lived in Ohio. I've lived in Florida. And I've lived in Massachusetts. And I did study abroad for 4 months in the United Kingdom, in England. That doesn't really count. That was never a permanent address, but like... And then if you get down to the nitty-gritty details, I've had 2 separate instances where I lived in Michigan. So, 3, technically. 3 if you count 1 year of college where I was in Michigan. I've lived in so many places. I might be going back to Michigan, too. That'll be a 4th time. Why are you sorry? I have this, compulsion where I feel like I need to apologize for my existence, always. I'm normal. People are gonna think I'm rightfully stupid. They're also gonna think you're funny. I think you're really funny, pause. And I also don't... Jump scare. I don't think you're stupid. Someone's getting a dookie in their next chair. I feel like I did make that exact facial expression. I love that Akechi emote so much. I love the phrase vagina bone. I also love the phrase vagina bone. Oh, true. Clown sex is a quote. The rockin' roller coaster quote. The fuck. Rockin' roller coaster quote is so good. Vibes, but not necessary. Okay. Thank you for sending Weather Call to the P Dimension, Ella. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Yeah, I think I am Michigan coded. I think it's probably due to the fact that 90% of my extended family lives there. Both my parents grew up in Michigan, and then my dad decided to go into a field where he would keep getting new jobs every 5 years and carting us to a new state. I'm surprised we have never left the Eastern time zone. Like, genuinely surprised he never got a job outside of the Eastern time zone. 'Cause everything just seemed very random. Like, it's like, oh, when I was 4, they were like, guess what, kids, we're moving to Florida. And I was just like, what's Florida? 4, I didn't know anything. There's this old guy listening to us like, oh, okay, sure. He's staring us down like, what is this conversation? What? You dumb Americans and your Ohios, what is this conversation? I'm in him? Fuck you, I'm funny, I'll kill you. I don't remember saying that. What was that about? That, actually, I think I might know what that one's about. I think that one might have been about how I got rejected from my college improv group. Maybe, potentially. Perhaps. Pause finally gave me a curse of thought not to speak. Pause. That's possible. 9 days before I need to turn in my project. 9 days, 9 persons, and 9 doors. I'm not finished, nor am I close to done with my project. I believe in you, Ella. You can do this. Did I hear Michigan? I've been obsessing over your Michigan report from hell since you played. Yes, you heard Michigan. I still can't believe they named that game Michigan and then it takes place in Chicago, which is not in Michigan. Not even close. Well, it's a little close, but like, Illinois and Michigan don't touch. There is a little corner of Indiana that you have to drive through to get from Michigan to Illinois to go to Chicago. They don't touch each other, technically, unless you count that they both touch the lake of Lake Michigan, but that means there's a lake in between instead of an Indiana in between. It still doesn't count. Michigan. Handshake but was staying in Central Time Zone despite living in 9 places in my life. We almost moved to Alaska once, though. I feel like my family almost moved somewhere wacky once, but then we didn't. What was it? Oh, I remember my mom was talking, like, she was just talking about it like I would have known this, but apparently, for a brief moment when I was, like, 4, we ended up moving to Florida instead of this. But apparently there was a potential brief moment where we were going to move to Hong Kong when I was 4. Didn't happen, obviously. But my mom was just talking about that like it was just this known thing that I should have known. And I was just like, excuse me, what? My life would have been so different. Like, so fucking different. Also, there apparently was a brief moment where instead of moving us back to Michigan, my parents briefly talked about, I do remember this actually being talked about because I was 9 at the time. My mom wanted to take me and my sister out of school, homeschool us, and live in an RV and drive around the country and just, like, see all the different states. I have no idea why she would have ever thought that was a good idea. It never happened for a reason. Could you imagine me being homeschooled and living in an RV and just driving around? I don't even know what the point, like, I don't know what anybody's job would have been. 'Cause, like, my dad's an accountant, so I can't really, I've never heard of a traveling accountant that just drives from town to town and does everybody's taxes. Like, that's not how accounting works. So I don't know what the idea or plan was for that, but they talked about that as a real possibility for like a few months and then decided, no, actually we're moving back to Michigan. No RV. Also, we had 2 dogs. Could you imagine? We did an RV trip when I was in 4th grade. After they'd already decided we weren't living like that. We went on a 1-week RV trip. So it was me, my sister, our 2 dogs, and my parents in an RV for a week. And it was so crowded and also miserable. So I don't know how they ever thought that would be like a home. But anyway, I could have turned out much different if I was homeschooled. For it would have lasted maybe 6 months, but like. Also, could you imagine my mom? Specifically, people who know my mom, can you imagine my mother teaching anything correctly? I'm so behind on chat, I apologize. I went on a whole tangent. We talked about that. How I improv a monologue about doing 4 kink shit with Elizabeth. I remember that. How did we not get in? Us and our niche humor. Close to Michigan's like right next door. Oh, yeah, no, they're like almost touching, but they're not quite touching. Right into that one politician yelling, Michigan, during one of his campaign speeches when I was taking AP Gov my junior year of high school. We're talking about campaigns then. Michigan is the mitten. Yes, Michigan's the mitten. Looking with no audio. So I pretend I know what's going on, just still no audio. Rhea, I love you no matter if you have audio or not. Okay. Apparently, Captions just doesn't know your name. I said Rhea, pretty sure. Oh, spelled it wrong. Okay. I guess, well, here's the thing. I also love Ella's cat. It's just that that's not the Rhea I was talking about. Rare. Okay. These are helpful. They're not accurate. I apologize. Not like they could have looked it up and prevented this. The title could be referring to Lake Michigan. I guess, because, like, that's the only thing I can think of that makes sense. And there's, like, a Michigan Avenue in Chicago. But, like, Bestie, why? Just set it in hell. Here's the thing. It's Michigan Report from Hell. So when I first heard the title of this game, I thought it took place in the very real town of Hell, Michigan. There is a town named Hell in Michigan. And instead of setting the game there, they set it in Chicago. They had that handed to them on a silver platter, and they chose to set it in Chicago and not there. Not many places are in dire need of casino surveillance. Only ever stayed in Georgia. Got Ohio and Illinois mixed up. I see. Would have been some crazy cool lore. True. I feel like I would have turned out so different though. I can't imagine being homeschooled or living in Hong Kong, to be honest. It would have been some cool lore. They got Dana Snyder and Date Everything as a mousetrap. Oh my god, I can't wait for that game to be finished. Von Trap is the name. Von Trap. Funny. Few times I went different time zones whenever we go to Alabama. I have family there or flying to California almost 2 years ago. Yeah, I guess Alabama would be in Central Time. That's how maps work. I'm like, Alabama's in Central Time? I simply don't know things. I didn't know for a while that part of Texas is Central Time until, like, a few years ago. When someone was like, oh yeah, I live in Texas. I'm in Central Time. And I'm like, I thought Texas was all... what's the middle one? Mountain Time. Also crazy lore for different reasons. Florida, Illinois, Ohio, they're all the same. Yeah, my mom does have a lot of ideas, you're right. Your parents also talked about doing the RV thing. Handshake. Okay, I'm wondering what happened in the world around our childhoods. Like, what set that off? Because if it wasn't just my family having that idea, I'm like, okay, what fucking movie or something was like, gave people this idea that's like, oh, they like romanticized the whole like RV living lifestyle. I don't know. I was like barely sentient back then. Need to do my taxes. Thank you for reminding me. I'm glad I could help. I just saw that on a movie. Exactly. I'm like, what media happened in the 2000s that made multiple people want to do this? You did your taxes earlier today? I need to do mine. Luckily, my father knows how taxes work, because I feel like I am incompetent. Did yours by yourself? I'm proud of you. Yes, the IRS government site has free options. It's true. I saw a Tumblr post about that. My parents have talked about getting an RV in the past, but I doubt I would have survived. The last time I went camping when I was 8, maybe, I puked on a tree because I saw a spider. Valid reaction. Valid reaction. I also just, whenever I see a spider, I go into full panic mode. They are so scary. My heart starts racing. I probably, like, if you had a heart monitor hooked up to me and I saw a spider, you'd be very concerned at the results, I think. You gotta say Rhea Ripley, but not Ripley. It still didn't... Ray of Ripley. Okay. That's when Ellen Ripley from Alien shoots a ray gun, by the way. It should have been in Hell, Michigan. The Japanese box art just says Michigan. Yeah, it would have been so funny. The plague did come from Lake Michigan. I guess. It's just not clear. Chicago is also hell. The plague can walk. Except for the aquarium. I like the fishies. I like the shed aquarium a lot. I haven't been in a few years. Don't think I got to go to the aquarium when I went to Chicago. That's so sad. The aquarium in Chicago is so good. Texas is fucking huge. You never think about that unless you're like from there. I'm not, so I'm like, damn, Texas bigger than I thought actually. Oh my god, yeah, because the panhandle of Florida probably does reach into Central Time. I never thought about that before. I lived in South Florida when I was a kid, which is basically, the funny thing about Florida is that so many people from, like, the upper Midwest retire down to Florida that, if you go to South Florida specifically, it starts becoming less like a southern state and more like a Midwestern state again. So, like, South Florida's, like, north, and North Florida's, like, the south. And that's just a really interesting observation I've had from not only having lived there as a kid, but also traveling back there. Because there are some Midwest chains that have made their way to South Florida just because all the old people are like, I want my Culvers. You know? Culvers, not Converse. There you go. 2008, maybe it was the 2008 housing crisis. Although that came after my parents wanted to do that RV shit. Because they were still... The bubble didn't burst until we were already living in Michigan. Again, for the second time. but in 2 different parts of Texas, and they somehow felt the same and also completely different. Oh, now I need to go to the bathroom 10 times next time I play Persona. Did your taxes? Good, good, good. Never letting Weather's IBS settle. Thank you, Figleaf, for keeping him unhealthy. Or keeping him healthy, I guess he's letting it out. He's not holding it. That's good for him, probably. I had a friend in high school who left because their parents left to do the whole living in an RV thing. And the word around school was they were running from the law for money laundering. I wonder how accurate that was. Because you know how kids be. They just be making shit up sometimes. Right before the housing market crashed, there was already a large push in middle-class America to doing half of the suburbia thing where they got the vacation homes, timeshares, and rental properties for traveling first. This is also around the rise of the ability to connect across multiple socioeconomic brackets to the internet, and the rise of homeschooling is not an outdated thing in general. So they started to sell this untethered living dream to a lot of people after the world didn't end during the turn of the century, since there was a lot of living on the run / road for extended time supplies in the market, too much supply for the demand. That's fascinating. Wait, because that makes so much sense. Went to Chicago in high school. Saw the Bean. Pretty cool. Nice. The Bean's cool. Florida's secretly the Midwest. That explains the insanity. The latter 2000s to early the 2010s, you see the housing market crash and the tiny home living oh, right. Tiny homes, too. The only one I want is Steak and Shake, which I'm told is good McDonald's. I have no idea Weather's not dehydrated. Steak and Shake used to be good, and now it's complete shit, unfortunately. I wouldn't even, like... I miss old Steak and Shake, but then they cut 90% of their menu, went to kiosks only instead of, like, having, like, servers, and their food is so bad, and I thought they went out of business, but they still exist. At least in my area, and they're just really bad now. Culver's opening soon? God, now I want Culver's. I had a milkshake yesterday, and I want a milkshake again. Anyway, this fucking man has been sitting here for, like, what, 30 minutes? Just, he looks disappointed. I swear he looks more disappointed than when I walked in. He's just like, y'all gonna be done anytime soon? I don't have all day. Aren't you gonna ask me something? You're talking about fucking Culver's. What's a Culver's? I'm not American. You know, stuff like that. He's old, he's fine. Nancy, dear, you good? Nancy's just, like, T-posing in front of this table, and he's just like, yeah, this is normal. Happens every week. This is fine. You gonna order or not? What else was he gonna do with his day? He's gonna complain about British people. That's what he was gonna do with his day.
Sometimes I hear this strange kind of wailing sound when I'm in the castle. Have you ever heard it?
These ears don't work so well now. Even the pattern of rain is beginning to slip by 'em. But the situation being what it is, by my reckoning, a bad
Basil! Thank you for the 27 months!
It's locked.
It is locked. Locked. Okay. You get the last gay sticker from this sheet of stickers. I'm gonna put it right here. Thank you so much, Basil. T-post to solve the case. True. Okay, that does mean it is Mad Lib time. Let me get the Mad Lib. Shit. I did not mean to knock that. Oh, fuck. I didn't fix this scene. It's supposed to have, hold on, it's supposed to have this in it. Jeez, don't look at him. He's fine. Don't perceive him. It's all good. There we go. You've seen, don't look behind the curtain. Anyway, so dude waits an hour to be able to talk, and then he gets cut off by Chica. It's like, oh, you're doing a Mad Lib now, are ya? Fuck off, then. Fuck off, will ya? He says one sentence, and then we're back on our bullshit. Fig Leaf, thank you for the streak. Streak went away sad. I swear Twitch is just breaking them, because I'm pretty sure you were here. 4 streams, I can do math. What was 4 streams ago? I'm pretty sure you were here. It just doesn't count people sometimes. He's like, for fucking real, yeah. It was your fault. Are you sure? I usually just blame Twitch. Like, genuinely. I blame Twitch for everything. I know what day it was and I was busy all day. Oh, okay. See, I don't know what day it was because I'm thinking like, what stream was 4 streams ago? Maybe it was the day I had to end early. True, I feel like that might have gotten some people. Was it Saturday? Okay, so it wasn't that day then. Was it the jumpstart day? I've been streaming less now, so unfortunately to remember that far back is a little more difficult. My schedule is bad. Anyway. Whenever someone mentions losing their streak, I panic and check mine head and hands. Was it day you crashed and ended early? Oh yeah. So there was a persona day that I ended early, and then there was a day that Pepper was sick and I ended early. I think Pepper being sick was more recent, but I don't. Unfortunately, I've been so busy, I don't fucking remember anything. It's a wonder I can keep my head on my neck. So at 153 though, we're chill. Hell yeah. Having that one time I had to take care of business, got hit with the stream ender deemed. Yeah, that's another one that I know killed a lot of people's streaks. All right, this one's called. This one I will tell you what it's called after. Actually, it's funnier that way. I need 4 adjectives. Yeah, there's 4 adjectives total on this. Throw some adjectives at me, y'all. Hi, Melon, welcome in. You're just in time for Mad Lib. We're doing Mad Lib. And I need 4 adjectives. Dark and light. Oh, Kingy Heart. Kingy Heart real. I'll put dark as the first one. And I'll put light as the second one, and then hopefully that becomes funny. Delicious in dungeon. I'll put delicious. I just need 1 more adjective. So only Kingdom Hearts brain cell. I knew it. It's gonna be so sad when I have to go back to college. Oh, are you on spring break? I feel like it's that time of year. Because I'm trying to remember when I would have spring break. And it was definitely early March. Springy. Or, well, like spongy. Spongy, like Bob. Spongy. Okay, that's the adjectives. And now I need 4 plural nouns. Spent my entire spring break getting over the worst cold of my life. Oh no, I'm sorry you're still dealing with it. That's the worst. Like when the cold just won't go away, too. It's the worst. Bitches! Thank you. Okay. I think it was it 4? 1, 2, 3. Okay, I need 3 plural nouns now. Cheeses. I like cheeses. Okay, 2 more. 3 more Pokemon to find a Doku. Nice. That's gonna be like a slow crawl because you have to wait for... I thought I said Goku and not Doku. That's funny. You have to wait for a puzzle to call for it. The specific ones. My cousin was on his spring break this week. He went to Disney with his girlfriend. Mine isn't for another 2 weeks working at schools. Okay. My cousin is on his spring break right now for his grad school. And so he came to visit his parents while I was staying at their house. So I got to see him and his husband for a little bit this week. Give you more if no one else wants to contribute first. Okay. 2 more plural nouns if anyone has any funny ideas. Then it'll reset with higher shiny odds and a great ball instead of Pokeball. It does that? That's cool. After the Mad Lib, I gotta go. I'm seeing a play. Ooh, what play? I hope it's fun. Swords. Thank you, Riss. Okay, 1 more plural noun. Pride and Prejudice. Nice. I saw a stage version of Pride and Prejudice. When was that? My freshman year of college, I think. It was pretty good. I think it was the first time I'd ever seen Pride and Prejudice. Because I think I'd seen, like, part of the movie, but not the whole movie, so it was nice to see the whole thing. The movie was better, but, you know, like, it's a college production, so. Oh, books, that's a good one. Okay, I got books. Now what's the next thing? Okay, singular noun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 7 singular nouns. The girl who played my lover in the last play is in it, so I'm going to see. Yay! I hope it's good. I love Pride and Prejudice. It's such a vibe. Still mad at Literature Man? I feel you. It's funny because he was the one single absent silhouette I was able to beat when I played Kingdom Hearts 2 was him. The rest of them I couldn't do, and I wasn't pro gamer enough, and I wasn't stubborn enough or determined enough to try to win. So I gave up, but I was able to brute force his fight. I think it took me a couple of tries. Tiff, hello! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What were y'all doing? You're playing Avowed, right? How is that going? That game looks so cool. I need to look into maybe getting it, because it looks really cool. But I hope y'all had a great time in Tiff's stream. If you don't know me, my name's Ebby. I use they, he pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. We're playing this Nancy Drew game. Technically, we're playing it. I've been very yappy today. So it's been a lot of walking up, maybe doing one line of dialogue, and then going on a 30-minute tangent. So we're torturing this old man just by making him sit there and stare at us while we do a Mad Lib right now. But you're just in time for Mad Libs. I need 7 singular nouns. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Oh, pussy and vampire from right before the raid came in. Okay, I'll write those down. So we need 5 singular nouns. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do redacted. I don't have a funny nickname for, or whoever else I haven't found yet before post-game. Yeah, those fights are hard. I don't blame you. Avowed is awesome. I'm loving it. Yay! I'm glad you're loving it. Hi, Bronny. Welcome in. It's good to see ya. Grandpa and Spotlight. Okay, so we had pussy vampire. I feel like a pussy vampire. That's like I wish those were next to each other. Pussy, vampire, grandpa. And I saw one more, Spotlight. How many more is there? 3 more. Gotta go to sleep now. Good night, Nita! Hope you have good sleep and good dreams. Thank you for hanging out. This old man's hat as a singular noun. I love that. This old man's hat. Yeah, that is an interesting hat that he's wearing. Windmill. Okay, windmill. And penis. Okay, I expected that. Wait, is there one? Sometimes these ask for a part of the body. This one does not. I'm gonna write down penis as a noun. So mad at that attack, too. I'm not sure which one you're talking about, but I feel like I saw you mention, the blonde. Trying to be vague, but maybe that one was too obvious. Riss! Thank you for the big heart. Thank you for the biddies. Literature Man. Oh, Literature Man still. Okay, never mind. You had mentioned another one that you didn't have a nickname for, and I was just like, how can I give the one you might be talking about a nickname? I didn't get 2 hits into that one. I think she killed me in 2 hits, if I remember correctly. Even when I knew how it worked, I felt like I had to get lucky. Some of them are just like that, for real. Or, like, there's so much RNG of what moves they throw out, and if there are certain moves, I remember in Birth by Sleep, there were certain moves that certain characters would throw out where I'm just like, well, they threw out the fucking insta-kill move, so I guess we're starting over. Okay, there's one more thing I need. What is it? Oh, I need person in room. I'm going to make an executive decision. This guy in the game, he's named Denal. I feel like since we've been holding him up for 40 minutes, he deserves to be in the Mad Lib. So I'm putting him in the Mad Lib. Gonna have so much fun with Terra in Birth by Sleep. Here's my thing. He's clunky, yes, but I love him so much. He's my guy, so, like, I can't... As much as I was just like, man, why can't you move the way I want you to? I love Terra. Seems only fair, yeah. I've been torturing him. He needs to be in the Mad Lib. Alright, let me fill this in. This is already funny. Oh my god. We're on word 2 and it's already funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I just need to write this really fast. Y'all picked great words this time. I will say. Y'all picked great words this time. The grammar doesn't even work. Oh, this is perfect. It's supposed to, but we have pushed the boundaries of grammar a little bit here. Tara's a cool guy. I'm just bad at video games. That's fair. That's very fair. I don't know how I played that game on proud mode. I'm not gonna lie. I did it. I'm proud of myself for doing it. Looking back, I don't know how I did that. Wrapped up things I need to do here. I'm gonna start packing. Okie doke, Chris. Good luck packing. Thank you for liking my top, Bela. I love this so much. I've only ever gotten to wear it on stream once before this, which is funny because that was actually during Kingdom Hearts 2. That was like 2 years ago. But I didn't have anything I really liked to wear under it. I only had like a long-sleeved white button-up shirt. But I finally went out and bought a short-sleeved one so I can actually wear this again. Kept putting off the, I'm like, I don't want to buy that. I don't want to spend money, but like a white button up is probably the most versatile thing you can own, and I was just being a little bitch about it. Oh, that's really funny. Okay. Even better. Okay, this one's a masterpiece, I think. I think that this one's gonna be a Mad Lib for the ages, I'm pretty sure. The Three Musketeers. There is no more rousing story in dark literature than The Three Bitches. This light romance by the great French pussy Alexandre Dumas tells the story of D'Artagnan, a delicious young vampire who arrives in 17th century Paris, riding a grandpa with only 3 cheeses in his pocket. Determined to be in the service of the spotlight who rules all of France, he duels with Athos, Pathos, and Denal, 3 of the king's best swords. Eventually, these swordsmen and D'Artagnan save their spongy king from being overthrown and losing this old man's hat. Over the years, The Three Musketeers has been made into a stage windmill, 2 motion books, and, most recently, into a Broadway penis. I think this is the best one we've done so far. Also, rip my captions, I guess. They're gone. Yeah, damn, okay. The Three Bitches? That just sent me. Could be a good Broadway penis. Yeah, I think saying The Three Bitches probably killed the captions. Like, I can't handle this right now. The French pussy Alexandre Dumas as well, like, couldn't handle it. A delicious vampire comes into town and rides a grandpa with only 3 cheeses in his pocket. Yeah, I think we peaked. Oh my god, that's my favorite one that we've done. That's for sure my favorite one that we've done so far. Oh my god. The next one has potential to be good too, I will say. I just saw the subject and it's like another story description. It's like we could butcher the absolute shit out of it, and I hope that happens. The Three Bitches on Broadway penis new porno title just dropped. I'm quoting. I know Tally is just quoting the fucking Mad Lib that we just did, but like I'm quoting it. I almost forgot to say ad quote. I almost typed ass quote. That would have been bad. Anyway. Funny. So anyway, the old man. We were talking to this old man and he said there's a banshee in the castle, I think. I think that's what we were doing. But the Mad Lib was more important. Can you all stop hissing, you ugly ass bugs? They were being really annoying. No! Okay, thank you, Riss, for the quote. I have so many questions about your ass leg. I remember that character design, I do. Yeah, murder ghost. Murder ghost. You think the wolf is causing the accident? The force of her tiny ass. Why do I have so many quotes about ass? Oh my god, the captions are back. Iba's tiny ass saved the captions. Because we're in fake spring, I had to check the weather before packing because it's going back down. Oh, it is. I'm still not over the fact that Thursday morning, it had been like, I don't know, in the 40s the previous day, but then Thursday morning. Yay! Vela, congrats on 1 year! That's almost a year! Thank you for the 12 months! Where's my sticker?
1 year. Give me shiny cup.
You have. There it is! Thank you for sending Weather Crawl to the P dimension again. Thursdays? I'm assuming, barring some weird thing coming up, I'm probably gonna be able to stream on Thursday this week. We can have Persona again. Nightbot has an ass fetish confirmed. But thank you so much, Vela. Congrats on finally achieving gold coffee cup. Gotta get ready to leave now. Bye! Torture this old man some more for me. Be on the lookout for any delicious vampires who may want to ride him. Hey Denal, how do you feel about delicious vampires? Because I feel like they might be into you. Hot delicious vampires in your area. I'll try my best to torture him. Ah, yes. Yeah, he thinks it's a banshee. That's what it is. And also he's like, you heard a banshee. I can't hear anything though, so like, okay.
You mean someone in the castle is going to die?
Oh.
Aye.
Someone as in Matt?
How they know what they know, and why they do what they do, are mysteries far beyond mortal solution. But be assured, lass, someone at Castle Malloy is doomed.
Okay.
I'll let you drink your crow's nest in peace.
Fine with me.
Fine with me. He's like, get the fuck. You've been staring at me for 40 minutes. Get the fuck out of here. Funny. When I leave for work, it's in the 30s, and then when I leave work, it's dead ass in the 70s. Yup. Had a frost on my car Thursday morning after it was in the 40s the previous day, and I'm like, you bitch. Previous morning, I should say. I was like, it was not cold the previous morning, and then, you know, suddenly frost on my car again. I was like, I thought we moved past this as a society. AU of Three Musketeers fanfic coming soon. It's supposed to snow on Thursday. Hold on. Obviously, we don't live in the same place, but like, now I'm worried about my own town. That's not okay. There. Now it's actually looking at my. It's supposed to snow on Thursday here too. Fuck. No, I thought we were past this as a society. He's been chipping away at that one drink ever since I made it for him in the last stream, which is really funny. Alright, I've talked to him about that now, so I'm wondering if that unlocked anything anywhere else? That's a sheep. That is a sheep noise. That is not haunted in any way whatsoever. Also, I haven't looked at the rest of the grounds, so maybe there's something around here. Maybe that... Oh, this is like a dirt path. Hold on, hold on, hold on. This is clickable. What's this? How come nothing happens when I click? Oh, I had to click 4 times and then it worked. I thought my game froze. Told you, fake spring. Yeah. Maybe he doesn't like it and he's too polite to say. Maybe. But he said he wouldn't talk until I made him a crow's nest. And then he said I did a fine job, so. What a liar. Oh. Well. I don't know if I can do this puzzle yet. Oh shit, I don't think any of my books have prepared me for this one. I still don't know why that one doll got removed from my inventory, but this one didn't. And I'm concerned, I guess. Oh, the Zodiac one. I haven't done anything with the Zodiac yet. I don't know why this book is important. Because I don't think these are Zodiac symbols. Oh, that's the case file. I don't need that. Beep beep, I'm a sheep. Maybe Nancy just sucks at making drinks. Maybe that's the lore. The wall. Balatro mentioned. God, the wall's the worst. I've never played Balatro. It's fun. It's also very addictive. I don't know what they want from me. Is there like another side of this that I can click on? It's just that one part that's clickable, but the whole thing lights up. That's so weird. Okay, that's nothing right now. It's the tower that is, haunted. Is there anything this way? I didn't go down here because I did the garden. What's this way? This is a path. And then this is a path. The wishing well? Okay, I can't click on it though. What is the point of this object if I can't click on it? That's my death. I'm not falling for that again. Hi Panic, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Oh fuck, there's gonna be an ad in about a minute and a half. I apologize. They're on a timer, I keep pre-rolls off. I know, why can't Nancy fall down the well? Come on, just be like little Timmy and fall down the well for the funny content. Wait, they are? Hold on. I did not... Wasn't there a third one of those, though? Like, there's Ever 17 and Ever 7, but there's like a 11 one. Maybe that one's fake. Maybe that one's fake. I don't know. I did not know they were re-releasing those on Switch, though. That's awesome. I'm gonna have to put those on my wish list. Thank you for liking my fit, Panic! This is like one of my favorite pieces of clothing that I own, and I finally have a thing I can actually wear with it, so I can just actually wear it more often. Whoa! What the hell is this thing? Can I pick that flower? Okay, so... fun. I'm sure that'll be relevant later. Is that a fairy circle? Kind of looks like one. Anyway, I'm sure that'll be relevant someday. The wishing well. Which I can't even click on. I love how I can click on that other place, but I can't click on the wishing well, even though I could throw a coin in there, perhaps. Why is this map so big? Never mind, I found the invisible wall. What? Excuse me? I feel like it's not safe to walk forward. But, there's an option to. So I feel like I should take it. I'm gonna take it after the ad break, though. Because here's the thing, is that I just realized that I need to pee. Much like my Persona 3 protagonist character, I need to pee. Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm getting another death if I click forward on this, but we'll see what happens. Okay, I don't know if you stand there long enough if something happens. I'm just gonna pause the game real quick and then I'll see you after the ad. Enjoy Clippies. Hi! Riss, drive safe, please. I love you. Also, I love the Scotland spam. I think one of them was from a clip. Which Abby just had their headset. Oh, I heard! I heard! I always leave my headset on so I can, like, Because having the clips playing in my ear kind of reminds me that time is passing. It's kind of the same reason I have music playing when I'm in the shower typically, so like I can like keep track of time. Because otherwise I get that beautiful ADHD time blindness. Anyway, who's ready to die? Who's ready to die? Let's go.
That's a pretty big step.
Nancy, you're a coward. Nancy. Nancy, come on. I think that's the most involved death scene we've had so far. This is because you've gone into shock. Nancy drew, more like Nancy drowned. She like took one step and just died. This game's iconic. Why can I come here if it's just an instant? Okay, so like clearly I found the source and it's out here. But I can't do shit about it. Okay. Do I have like a bridge? Do I have a ladder? Do I have like a... I ain't got nothing right now. Okay. Anything else clickable? Oh, graves? Can I click on the graves? I don't even know where I am anymore. Oh, this has music on it. Like, sis, get over. Oh, I'm forgetting the whaler whale banshee. That's the real name. I just didn't think it would play again. I thought that was one of those it plays once type of deals, but then it replayed, and I was just like, oh, I forgot how loud that was from 5 minutes ago. Yeah, Nancy just can't get good. Okay. Looks like I can zoom in on each one individually. Well, okay, something needs to be inserted there, it looks like. 1801, 1916, 1845. Can I put the doll? No. I can only look at the doll. Okay. Well, this one's missing part of the base. But it doesn't, I can't do anything about it. I can't click on anything. I need to insert something there, I guess. Can't do shit about it. I'm gonna write down the years though. 1801, 1916, and 1845. But the explosion happened in the 40s, so that can't be the graves of the 3 people. One more for the road. Scotland forever! Okay, 1801... 1801, 1916, 1845. I'm putting them in the left to right order, even though they're not numerical order. I don't know what I'm gonna be able to have to put there. I don't think Scotland's gonna fit in that tiny little hole. The gems, they had a little place to insert them in the nursery room. And once I put them in there, I started hearing the wailing, but I can't take them back out, so I can't put them there because they've already been used. Oh, I thought that would be clickable. My bad. Okay, that's that place. I've gone in a big old circle, I think. I think this is gonna go back to the main path. Yeah. Maybe there's more stuff on this side that I haven't seen yet. Or maybe on this side of the bridge there's something. Never mind, this is a... Yeah, this is not anything. Unless there's stuff over here. Unless there's stuff this way. Never mind. What? Never mind. Why is the music so scary? What is on the floor? I can't even click on anything. I can just look. I can look at there's something like that looks so clickable. Like, do you see how that looks so like an object like that I can click on? Right there. Like, why can't I click on that? I keep thinking it's Mary. Oh no, our game, it's broken. That looks so pick-upable. Like, why can't I? Anyway. Not my problem, I guess. That Nancy won't pick up a very obvious object. I didn't write the game. There's my car. The Banshee stole my car keys, by the way. Yeah, and then if you walk far enough this way, it just takes you into town. So, like, I can't do... Maybe... Okay, maybe I can call someone on the phone and I forgot. Maybe that's what I need to do. I need to talk on the phone right now. Sorry, I have to make an international call. Okay. I'm gonna call... I guess sometimes you can just talk things through with Ned and it helps you. Can you shut the fuck up, please? Don't give me that beeping. Don't give me that beeping. I'm thinking through my options. 12 times! Oh my god. Oh, I've type a long story in 2 parts? Okie doke, I can't wait to hear it. Reminds me of the earpiece outside the dressing room in Turnabout Saturday. It drove me insane that I couldn't pick it up until halfway through the case! Oh my god. It's been so long since I played that game, but I feel like I remember being frustrated about that. Okay, Ned, got any hints even though you're literally not here?
Hello?
Hi, Ned, it's me.
Hey, Nancy. How come you're not calling from your cell phone?
I threw it in the lake. But you were right about driving and using my cell phone. I'm just gonna say it's kind of a long story because otherwise he's gonna chew me out and it's gonna be 100 hours.
It's kind of a long story. So, are you at the pool party?
Yeah. In fact, Kathy and Carrie say hi.
That's the longest pool
So
party
do their
ever.
parents and everyone else who's here, which is pretty much all of River Heights.
You sound funny.
I just miss you. That's all. Look, enough about me.
I can't believe they
I wanna
didn't
hear
let
about
her bring a
Ireland.
+1
How's it
to this
going?
wedding.
Well, it would be going a whole lot better if the guy Kyler came here to marry wasn't missing.
The groom is missing?
She thinks he's just playing a practical joke.
Wait a minute. You and Kyler are there by yourself?
No, there's a sussy
No,
man.
Matt's best friend is here too. So's the caretaker, Mr. Delaney.
This guy Matt thinks disappearing less than a week before his wedding is funny? I'm no expert on marriage or anything, but I don't think that's a good sign.
Okay. I can ask him about the Banshee, and that's pretty much it. So I feel like he's not gonna give me any, like, push in any direction to go to. Which is sad, because sometimes I would just call Ned in the other games just to be like, gives me something to do, and sometimes something he would say, I'm like, oh yeah, I meant to look at that, or something Nancy would tell him about, I'm like, oh yeah, I guess I forgot I was looking at that. And, like, that would jog my memory, which is kind of in place of having a damn checklist in this game. I wish Senior Detective had the checklist. But, I don't think this is gonna help me that much. Hi, Nancy, why are you calling at 2 a.m.? So today, at the library, I get a phone call, and the person on the other line has me Google fetal growth restriction, or something related to that to see if it's a real topic. So I Google it and tell the person there seems to be studies related to that, so it seems real enough. So then this person holds me hostage on the phone, oh no, and starts describing the fact they've spent 40 years of life thinking they have dwarfism, only for someone at church to tell them that's not true. And they were like, I weigh 34 pounds only, that's so small, and yada yada yada. Kept trying to ask me if I could pick that up and trying to compare that size to things in the library, like boxes of books and stuff. I feel like it was a fake/fetish call where they were trying to get me to say some specific combo of words that they didn't get out of me, but I guess we'll see for sure, because they said they would come to the library to continue looking up the thing they had me Google. That does sound like a very strange, like... I'm with you that it was some sort of prank call, or a fetish call. Because, like, I can't think of, like... I don't know. It's ringing those little, like, alarm bells in the back of my mind, you know, those ones that you get where you're just like, why are you asking me this? What are you fishing for me to say exactly? You know? Like people who follow with weird usernames to try to get you to read them out phonetically and then it sounds like you said something bad. You know. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Something that kind of looked like a woman and kind of didn't ran across the road right in front of me just as I got to the castle.
What do you mean it kinda looked like a woman?
It had all this long, wild hair, and it was wearing something flowing, like a dress or a robe. But its face, it just didn't look human. Do you know what a banshee is?
You think you saw a banshee?
If I were Mr. Delaney, the castle's Irish caretaker, I'd think so, yeah.
A banshee, as in the creature that supposedly wails before someone dies.
Right. Well, technically it's a fairy, not a creature.
Technically, if it
Here we
wails...
go again.
Sorry.
You're in Ireland not 2 hours, and what happens?
A mystery falls into my lap. A harmless mystery. Don't worry, Ned. I'm
You're
fine.
fine. Right.
So, like, it's been wailing a lot, so I feel like the amount of wails that I've heard is indicating that everyone in the vicinity will die, because, like, is it one per person? It screamed like 80 times, so, like, we're dead, Kyler's dead, Kit's dead, Denal's dead, like, the guy who works at the bar's probably dead, I don't know, Matt's dead, I forgot about him. He's the missing man, and I forgot about him. Yeah, Ben Dover, yep, exactly. Some Bart Simpson behavior. Did he sound like Bart Simpson, Ella? Okay, I've got 2 things now.
I found Matt's broken glasses in the fireplace of the room he was staying in.
What would somebody's glasses be doing in a fireplace?
What's really disturbing is Kyler says Matt is pretty much blind without his glasses. I didn't admit it to Kyler, but I'm getting worried.
Relax. Because you know what? If I wore glasses and if I were into playing practical jokes on people, I'd do just that. I'd break them and leave them someplace really weird just to freak out whoever finds them.
You're probably right.
But why don't you give that fireplace a real good look, just in case?
Okay, I've tried, it won't let me click on the fireplace, but maybe now that I talk to Ned, it'll let me click on the fireplace. Question 2. Maybe I did look at the fireplace and I found one of the gems in there. I don't remember, actually, but, did Ned really just say that he would break his glasses as a prank? Does he not know how expensive glasses are? Maybe they have better vision coverage in Britain. But Ned's American, so he should know how expensive eye care is. Today was just a weird one anyway. I'm sorry it was a weird one. Yeah, glasses are expensive as fuck. I've had this pair for like, I think 4 years, and I'm really at a point where I probably need some new ones, but they're expensive, so I'm not getting new ones. Also, blah 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 vision insurance. That needs to be better than what I currently have, but you know. Knock on wood, like, if Redacted wants to hire me, I could get vision insurance, get new glasses. That'd be pretty cool. We also had a guy come into the library with his concealed handgun barely strapped into the front of his pants. Our normal weather lady that also called with an attitude about the fact that I couldn't tell her what the projected weather would be past Tuesday. She wanted to know when it would be warm again. Sorry, does she think you're a meteorologist now? What's happening? I don't think anybody knows. In the Nancy Drew world, glasses are probably $30. I thought he was gonna be like, oh, I'd pretend I'm super blind when taking off my glasses as a joke if I had them, but no, yeah. She also got pissed that I didn't have the Greyhound schedule memorized. Oh, God forbid you don't know the Greyhound schedule. Got huffy when I was like, to ensure the Greyhound bus is there at a time you are wanting to be picked up by it, you will need to buy a Greyhound ticket. Because, like, we don't run the Greyhound bus. She always calls to ask what the weather is here and or the weather in Cali. Fascinating. Usually get glasses for like 70-pound-ish. Is it more than that in the US? It depends. I think it is typically... I don't know the conversion rate off the top of my head, but it's also been a while since I've bought glasses. Because the cost of the lenses is dependent on how much your insurance covers, and then the frames themselves can be pretty pricey too. Like, and sometimes, depending on the brand, they can be in the hundreds. Also, fun fact, health insurance doesn't guarantee vision insurance. Anyway, I hate society here, specifically. Free for under 16s? Oh my god. I hate my country. Anyway, we all knew that. Something about your library that attracts the crazies. Current repair is like around 180 with insurance. Yeah, it's been so long I don't remember what these cost. I will find out eventually when I get decent vision insurance. How much replacement. Also, the last time I got glasses, they didn't make these frames anymore. So they had to basically make lenses, new lenses for me, and pop them into these same frames. So these frames are even older. And one of the hinges is getting really, like, bad. So, like, I'm gonna need to find, like, a whole new style. Like, they don't make these ones anymore. I've had the same style of frames since 2019, and I think I replaced them in 2021. And then replaced only the lenses after that. So I don't know why. They just were like, oh, we don't make these anymore. They have like they'll do like stuff that's close but like smaller, so it doesn't have the same look. And I'm like, I want this size of semi, not perfectly round, but like oval, nearly circular oval glasses. They don't make it. It's dumb. Because I guess people like things go out of style, but this is my style, bitch. Not a bad kind of weird, but weird nonetheless. On Thursday or Wednesday, I had to laminate a full-color printed picture of LeBron James in a maid costume. Regular paper size with the person who emailed it to us, and Rosie wanted it printed on our largest poster size and laminated. We had to say no, because it edged the line of things appropriate to print in a huge format on a public printer in the middle of a public library. Oh my god. Just imagine, I'm sure they wanted to hang that on the wall as like a poster.
I'd really like to get into the tower of Castle Malloy.
What's stopping you?
The lack of stairs, for one thing.
There are no stairs?
They were destroyed along with half the castle in a mysterious explosion during World War II. Apparently, the guy who lived here then, Brendan Malloy, was some kind of mad scientist.
Why do you want to get up in the tower so bad?
I love how she leads, like, I really want to get into that tower. She didn't lead with the fact with, like, that you can't get in the tower because the stairs are busted. Because I feel like if I was on a trip like this, and I was, like, calling Riss, I would be like, so there's this tower in the castle I'm staying at, and I can't get up there because the stairs are just gone. Like, I feel like I would lead with the reason I'm having trouble getting there, and not just, man, I really want to go up there. Like, Nancy is just like, oh, context? Who is that? Ned doesn't need that. He'd write an entire book on this. Probably. It was a gag gift for their significant other. That's funny.
I saw some strange lights coming from inside it. Kit says Matt is no rock climber, but still, I can't help but think it might have been Matt.
Why would he be up in a tower?
Maybe that's where he's hiding out.
You just said there's no way to get in.
I know, but
maybe he went up there.
He learned how to fly.
You're not helping, Ned.
Sorry, Nancy.
Okay, so maybe he went up there and then someone destroyed the stairs before I got there. Thoughts? That's my theory right now. That wasn't helpful.
I better get going.
All right, talk to you later.
I'm gonna try talking to Bess, because maybe she's helpful. The only thing I really got from that was that I should check the fireplace, but I don't think I can check the fireplace any more than I already have. Bess, are you alive?
Hello? This is the sales call.
No, Bess, it's me, Nancy. I'm calling from a phone in Ireland.
Nancy, hi! George, get over here. It's Nancy. Hi, Nan. You'd better be having a great time there because you are missing an incredible time here. The Dunhills throw the best parties. You should see all the awesome
Shouldn't
pool
have gone
toys
to
they've
this
got.
wedding
And
then.
everywhere you look, some cute guy in swim trunks is standing over a barbecue grilling something. I'm in heaven.
Sounds fabulous. Be sure to wish Kathy and Carrie a happy birthday for me.
You know, one person I haven't seen is Ned. Yeah, me neither.
He's there somewhere. I talked to him earlier.
So, what's going on with you?
It's funny because I don't think I heard pool noises in the background, so maybe Ned just didn't fucking go and he fucking lied. What's the lore?
Just as I got to the castle, something that may or may not have been a banshee ran across the road in front of me and made me drive into a ditch.
You saw a banshee? That's bad luck, isn't it? Not if you see a banshee. If you hear one, it means someone's going to die. Wait a minute. Why was it running? Can't banshees fly?
Because it's a person in a costume.
Yes, what I saw just looked like a banshee. I'm sure it really wasn't a banshee, although it did just kind of vanish. And when I talked to Kyler, I found out that her husband-to-be has vanished.
What do you mean, vanished?
Matt came to Ireland with Kyler and his best friend Kit, but now he's nowhere to be found. Kyler is convinced he's pulling a prank.
A prank?
Apparently, he's a pretty big practical joker.
More like a pretty big moron. Incoming. Check it out. Oh my gosh.
Guys? Hello? Bess?
God.
George? Anyone?
Sorry, we were hopelessly distracted by a truly amazing
Straight
set
women.
of washboard abs.
Oh, I have so many things to say to them. Jesus, more things to say to my friends than my boyfriend, apparently. Oh, I can tell them about the vows, but not anyone else. Okay, I'm gonna have to come to this phone booth more often, Jesus.
My cell phone bit the dust when I drove into the ditch, so I'm calling from the payphone of this quaint little country inn.
Quaint as in charming, or quaint as in a borderline health hazard?
Quaint is in a place where people go to play games like darts and relax over their favorite combination of fruit juices.
Fruit juices, huh? Nancy, it's a pub. They're drinking alcohol. God. They can't say that or the game would be like rated T or something. Actually, I don't know. I don't know the ESRB distinction of what because I know they will tag an alcohol mention, but I don't know what rating that gives it by itself. Nancy, honey, this isn't Ace Attorney. It's not grape juice.
And the inn is more or less part of Castle Malloy.
How do you figure?
The last woman to live there, Caitlin Malloy, used to own the place. And Mr. Delaney, the castle's caretaker, hangs out here. Which is good, because I needed to talk to him.
About what?
I promised Kyler I'd find Matt. I figured Mr. Delaney might know something that could help me.
And did he?
Oh.
He says Matt was kidnapped by fairies.
I'll bet you were thrilled to hear that.
Okay, we're back to the top. To be fair to the rating dodge, I guess Nancy was mixing drinks, which is more than a mention. Yeah. That makes sense, but also like, who are we kidding? Come on.
Whoever ran out in front of my car dropped a handmade doll that looks like the missing groom.
A handmade doll? That's kind of freaky. Dolls are freaky, period.
True.
Who around there would be making dolls?
Kyler thinks I saw Matt, and the doll was just part of the practical joke he's playing.
Let me see if I got this straight. The guy thinks disappearing less than a week before his wedding, causing cars to run off the road, and making creepy dolls is funny? Not exactly best Marvin marriage material, is he?
Okay. Arguing.
According to Alan Payne, Matt's best man, there was a lot of arguing going on just before Matt disappeared. Matt was fighting with Kit, Kyler was fighting with Matt. Alan said he went back to London to wait for Matt to reappear because he couldn't stand all the constant squabbling.
So, all was not blissful in premaritalville, eh? Wait a minute. If Kit is Matt's best friend, why isn't he his best man?
Exactly.
Good question. Unfortunately, the person most qualified to answer it has disappeared. Did I tell you that Kit Foley has a black eye?
Why am I not surprised?
Because there's so much tea to spill and no one is telling me what it is. Yeah, I feel like if he's dead anywhere, it's in that swamp that I drowned in, because that's where the wailing was the loudest. And based on the laws of physics, that means that's closer to where the source is. So, maybe. Or there's a speaker back there. Who knows?
I found a draft of the vows Kyler is planning to say at her wedding.
Oh, custom written
Haha.
vows are so sweet.
Problem is, these vows have the words, "What am I doing? This is wrong," scrawled beneath them.
That can't be good. How do you know she was talking about the wedding? Maybe she was just frustrated because she couldn't put her feelings into words.
That's true.
Did you ask her about
No, the game wouldn't let
What's
me.
the point? If she is having second thoughts about getting married, she probably won't admit it, seeing as she's failed to mention it before.
That's true, too.
Wait a minute. You guys aren't suggesting that Kyler is behind Matt's disappearance, are you?
I admit that doesn't make much sense.
Okay, but she's acting
But
sus,
it
though.
is a possibility. You two are terrible.
Okay, that's all I can say, I guess.
That's it from here. You guys are wearing sunscreen, right?
Yes, Nancy.
Just checking. Bye.
Okay, can I call this guy again? Hello?
You've reached Alan Payne, who isn't home at the moment, which means you can either leave a message at the beep or call back. Up to you.
Did not mean to smack my mic. Well, so much for that. I'm gonna go back to the house. And I'm gonna see if there's anything else in the fireplace, because I can't If it truly is that I just have to do that fuck-ass otter puzzle, we're gonna be here all day, because that one sucks. Actually, can I walk this way? I have not checked down here for anything. Oh, it's just this wall, I forgot. The wall that I don't know how to use the puzzle for. Yeah, it's just that wall. And that goes to the tower, and I don't think there's anything else in this sort of area, so... Today on TikTok, apparently someone on the Disney social media team doesn't understand the phrase, and they were roommates. I saw screenshots of that on Tumblr. It's painful to look at. Okay, do you have anything new for me, sir?
What's going on?
Nope.
I'd better get going. See ya.
Stay out of trouble.
What if he left so I could look over there? Thoughts, game? I bet the final answer is right there because he's hiding something and he's sussy. Oh, wait. I wanted to go in here. Okay, this was the fireplace, and I can't do anything. Wait, what if I play this flute? Okay. Wait, I got that as a prize from the thing. That's not anything. Okay, I hear ya. What do you want from me? I wish that did something. I so desperately wish that did something right now. This is the same thing, right? Yeah, this is the same puzzle. And all this did was give me a coin, so... You know, I don't know who this is supposed to be. Maybe it's supposed to be Kyler. This one looks like, this is the one that looks like it's supposed to be Matt, right? So this is the puzzle, this is the solution that gives me a coin. Right? But I'm realizing, I just looked. This is the nursery that I'm standing in right now. This is the room that Kyler is in. This is where Kit is. So if I find a Kit doll and a Kyler doll, I could put a Kyler doll right here. Like if she's supposed to be Kyler, I put her here. And if I find out where Matt is, maybe that's a placement on this and that's a thing for later? I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, I can't get the coin again. I don't know. It's a thought. I also don't know what this goes to. Haven't found a thing that unlocks like that. Nancy's a horrid flute player. It's some like weird whistle I got out of the prize machine. I think there's a special kind of Irish whistle that exists, but I don't remember the name of it. Well, I guess we're trying the otters puzzle because there's nothing else to do here. Let's try this one. Well, that can't go there. Maybe that one goes there. I don't know. This one goes here, maybe? Well, that doesn't work either. This is so, like, I don't know what the trick is to this, to, like, logicking this one out. So... I'm gonna go on a hint website. There's this one website I really like for Nancy Drew game hints. I've used it for other playthroughs before. It's a universal hint system. And see if they have this one in. I think they have an entry for every single Nancy Drew game. Although I'm realizing I don't see this one in here. I just searched Nancy Drew. Okay, so it's Nancy Drew 19. Few hints. Okay. I guess puzzles is a good place to start. I have questions. Would it help to figure out what halves need to be cut off from the image? I think it would, but there's really doesn't seem like there's no hints, you know? But I guess if we logic out, like, how many of each thing there are, we kind of know what needs to be on the edges because there's too many of them, I guess. Yeah, I know you can't move the middle. But, like, there's so many options for each of the different things that I'm like, I get overwhelmed. Like, I try to work one, and then I find a thing that works with almost all the pieces except for one, and then I have to start over. So, nursery otter puzzle. Okay. I love how hint one... The way this website works is it's kind of like Professor Layton hint coins, where like it reveals little hints like in order, and you click to show the next one so you won't accidentally see one you don't want to see. So for these kinds of puzzles, I do a cross method and do the middle column, then middle row, then corners. Ooh, I'll try that. But literally hint 1 of 5. Hint 1 says, what you're doing here is arranging the cards so that all the otters have heads and bodies in the same color. Like, yeah, I get that. I just don't know where to fucking start. Because there's too many options. And then hint 2, did you know the one in the middle can't be moved? It's like, yeah, I got that. It's literally, I think, I didn't invent this website. So I don't know, but like I feel like they were inspired by Professor Layton a little bit. And then they're like, "Hey, did you know that if you want to move it, you left click to pick it up?" It's like, that's not what I'm confused about. I don't think anybody coming to this walkthrough is confused about that because it literally says right there, left to move me up and down, right to circle around and around. It's like, it's the clicks. It tells you that. Okay, I'll try the cross method. Although they work. It's just that this can't work with this. Cuz like these work and then it's just the corners don't want to work because this doesn't work with this. Okay. There are 3 green otter heads. Yeah, there's 3 green otter heads. Maybe all the green otters need to be in a row, and because there's 3 blue otter heads as well. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. This needs to have a purple ass on it. This needs a brown ass. Okay, wait. Fuck. Okay, I'm like so close to... I'm so close to this, except I think this otter needs to be upside down. I had something for a second. Although I think the asses also need to be aligned in a certain way. But then this blue, this one is, this piece doesn't work with the rest of the pieces. I swear to God, it's always this piece. Ignore that this one's also fucked. But like... Damn it! These guys are upside down. Need another brown ass. Ugh. Resetting it. This puzzle's evil. Also, it's interesting that not all of them have... Like, this piece has all 4 colors in it. This piece has all 4 colors in it. But not all of them do. This one. These 3... Wait, these 3 have all 4 colors in them. Maybe they need to all go in a row somehow. But that doesn't work. Maybe they need to all go in a row like this. That doesn't have a green ass on it, so that doesn't work either. Maybe it's maybe it's the diagonals. Somehow it's the diagonals, and then... one of these two. This one works. With the diagonals. Sort of, and then need a purple ass, blue ass. Like this. Okay. Well, that ruins my diagonals theory if I use that one, so... Mayhaps it is wrong. Yeah, and then we got ass to ass again. Oh, and this doesn't even work. Hold on. God damn it. Okay, I'm resetting again. I'm gonna use another hint coin, I swear to God. Hint 3. That's about it for the easy part of this puzzle. I have a terrible time with puzzles like this because there's so very many possibilities. Thanks! That's so helpful! There are 5 different purple otter bodies, 5 green otter bodies, 6 brown otter heads, and 3 blue otter heads. How are you supposed to choose? Okay, I feel like I'm going through the 5 stages of grief with these damn hints. Like, bestie, yeah, I know. I'm aware. I guess there's 3 options for blue otter head, and that's like the least amount of options. We start with that. Your hint is that the puzzle is hard. Thanks. I know I was just singing the praises of this website. I know I was. It was so much more helpful for the other games. Like, I promise. It's usually so much more helpful than this. Maybe this is just the worst puzzle in Nancy Drew. Okay. It's gotta be fucking one of yous. Here. Surprisingly topical, given that chat was spamming that earlier. Hi, Ocean. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Put this one here for now. This one here. And maybe it is the ones with all four that are all in a row like this, because you can get them to line up. Yes, it is the Ides of March. Knife emoji. No sound? Huh? Wait. I heard the sound. From the sound alert? I heard it. It was the Scotland. Were y'all not able to hear it? Oh, maybe Twitch was delayed? Okay. I definitely heard it, so if it didn't play, that means there's an issue with my audio source, but Twitch being delayed also makes sense. I've been having a lot of delay issues with streams. Margaret, I swear to God if my stream dies. Heard that? Okay, good. I am doing pretty well. I'm having a good Saturday, except for this fuck-ass puzzle. This is the worst puzzle in this game, and I'm dying a little bit, but we persevere. Fuck. Nope. Okay, that works. But it doesn't work with having this one here, unfortunately. There's no brown otter ass on it. This one has a blue ass, though. But there is no square with two brown otter heads right next to each other, so... Hot diggity damn, okay. So that can't go there. Maybe this one goes here. This is so hard. Try this blue head right here, and then... Assuming that these two are correct. Green head. I've opened the website and looked at the other hints for this puzzle. I will not be providing commentary at this time. Oh no. I'm gonna look at the count again. And so the blue head has 3 options. The brown head has 6 options, so that's fun. 5 purple bodies and 5 green bodies. Okay, 2 of these blue heads, funnily enough, have a purple head right next to them, so I feel like those are one or the other is the option. So I'll try this one again. Because I think having 3 purples, unless they want it alternated, and that means it's definitely this brown one, and then you need a green butt with a brown head here. Which I don't know that exists, but, like... Yeah, I don't see one like that. So that's not a thing. So maybe it needs to be 3 purples in a row. Maybe. I'm spitballing at this point. This puzzle is ass. Yeah, maybe it does need to be 3 purples in a row. So then that works. And then there needs to be a brown ass, green body, purple head. Brown ass, green body, purple head. Well, there needs to be another one. There's not. Like, if you had a brown ass, it would look so satisfying right now. Like, this is the only other brown ass. It doesn't have a purple head or a green body. But I don't see any more brown ass. So that's making me think it does need to alternate. Brown head with a purple body below it, there's only one. Okay, so then I need a brown head, purple body. There's only one. No, there's two. There's two. There's two, but that doesn't have a blue head on it. Fuck. Okay, I did not ask Miss Banshee. I'll send you my ass, damn! /J. For those in the live studio audience, funny. Reading something and listening is so funny without context. Yeah, I'm talking about otter ass. Okay. Okay. This game is impossible. I think this only works if you don't alternate the colors, which is unfortunate. Of the purple and the brown, I should say. Okay, I need green ass purple head. That works. I think I need purple ass blue head. Which I don't think we're gonna get. This game is evil! Purple ass, no. Purple ass, blue head, there's only one. There's only one! I can't be doing this. I mean, that works. Nope, that don't work. That don't work either, but this could work. Okay, I'm noticing again that we have the 4 distinct colors here. We might be able to have the 4 distinct colors here. That would be, like, lined up nicely. You know? 4 color, 4 color, 4 color. I feel like that has to mean something that there's only 3 tiles that have all 4 colors on them. But I might just be saying shit, you know? Like, sometimes you're just saying shit. We gotta make a decision. And I'm making my decision. There's 3 blue head options. So I'm gonna say that we do this blue head option. And then I just need to find a purple ass with a blue head here. Well, yeah. And then I need to find a brown head with a green head. Like this, maybe. This at least has heads matched to asses, but I feel like it's gonna be they're all facing the same way. At the end of the day. And that's not what we're having happen here. This is killing me. Like, at least I'm not having a two-assed otter, but... I don't know anymore. We're gonna get another ad break in 3 minutes. I'm gonna look at the next hint. The only way I ever found to solve this puzzle was trial and error. I'm doing that! Like, see if you can make it fit. Okay, we have 3 options for blue otter heads. Let's try this shit again. High key, this puzzle's killing me. The hint website's like, yeah, good luck, bro. Good luck, babe. Trial and error. Let's fucking go. Okay. I'm gonna put double purple on here, and we'll see if I can make it fit. With the top and bottom. Need another purple head. Okay, purple head. So now I need... Well, that doesn't work because I would need 2 browns, and there's no 2 browns diagonal next to each other, so that's fake. So I need a different purple head. Now I need purple ass. There's purples diagonal next to each other. That's interesting. There another set of 2 purples next to each other? No, which means this probably goes on an edge, I think. Probably an edge on this side. Nope, that's 2 asses. Looking at the solution right now, who made this puzzle? Oh no! I'm gonna be here all day, it sounds like. Anyway, there's an ad in 45 seconds. I apologize in advance. They're on timer. Keep the rules off so no one gets bonked right as they're coming in. That would require 2 browns. That can't go there. Maybe that purple head goes there. And then I need a brown head with a blue body. That works. I think that's the only brown head with a blue body. Never mind, there's also this one. That could work. I need purple body, green ass. So, ass. This one works, but this is what I've put here. So this is what I'm basing this whole guess off. In case this makes you nuts, here's the solution. Okay, maybe I just... Do I give up? No, I'm gonna at least give it 3 more minutes. I'll work through the ad. But hot diggity damn. I guess it's not the 2 purples blue head, because that's killing me right now. Okay. I'm gonna try 2 blues blue. And then... There's 1, 2, 3, 4 options for the purple ass. I guess. But I'm gonna need a green head down here. And a brown body up here. Supposedly. Those fit for now. And now I'm gonna need a blue body here, and there is 1, 2 options left. This one will fit with the purple. But this is again requiring 2 browns, which I don't have a use case for. So it's gonna need a different green head. Different green head. Which there are 2 options for, so I guess if it's not this one, it's this one. Which fits with that purple guy. So that's fun. Funny, haha, funny. But there's not, I don't think, any other option of purple body, blue body in this configuration. Because there's this one, and that's it. So this, I don't think, is the correct blue head. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna do this one with all 4 colors again. We'll try from there. Okay. Need an option for purple ass. There's so many options for brown head. So I'll try this option for purple ass, which means I need purple body, green head. Oh my god, Riss! Hi! Thanks for ordering food and scaring the piss out of me! Jesus Christ! Oh my god. Okay. Purple ass, purple head. Purple ass, green ass. Purple ass, brown head. There's a lot of purple ass options, but none of them are giving me what I want with a green head. So, can't do this one here. It's gotta be a different purple ass here. So let's try this one. Purple ass, green ass. Might be a configuration I can do. There we go. That's something. I got a corner that's sometimes working, potentially. So now I need a brown head. There's so many brown heads, except I can't move that one. So many brown, almost every single one of these has a brown head on it. Why? I guess that's most common color of otter. Brown. Try that one, I guess. This puzzle is evil. It's evil. Evil. Can't move these 4. Gotta remember I can't move these 4. So actually, maybe the answer is not to deal with brown head right now because there's too many options. The answer is to deal with green ass. Because there are 4 options of green ass that I am legally allowed to move. So we can try with this one first, which means I just need to put my last remaining brown ass up here, and that works with my current configuration. So we got 6 that work, I believe. We got 6 that are working. And then only other option for blue head is this. That doesn't work. That doesn't work either. We're back to square one. Why is this the hardest thing in the world? This shouldn't be this hard. But even the hint website is like, yeah, bro, you're shit out of luck. Fuck this. Fuck this shit, I'm out. There's not enough brown ass to go around. That sounds bad. But, like, there's not enough. That's just how it be. I'm looking up the solution. I don't care. Okay. So, remember how I said that it made no sense that those were the two on the right would be facing upwards and the rest were facing down? No, that was correct in terms of how the otters are facing. Just didn't have the right colors. Yeah, there's no logic at all to this. So I will just put together what this game wants from me. So this one is... Oh, I actually have this tile right. And I have this tile right. Ah! Rhea, hello! Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were y'all doing? Let me get you. Oh, Riss is faster than me. Oh, you were streaming the Monster Hunter Generations. I hope you had a great time. I need to try those games. I hope you had so much fun with Mompter Humpter. But thank you for the raid. How was stream? You have come in at an interesting time because this puzzle drove me so bonkers / negative that I looked up the solution and it's killing me because the puzzle has no internal logic to it whatsoever. Like, me trying to logic out color patterns was actually actively working against me, I think. Hi, Vivi! Good to see you. Yay, Riss has our food. The manager recognized you? Aw, it's nice. I'm glad they thanked you for coming in again. Okay. Yeah, so I had this puzzle, this tile is correct. This tile is correct. This tile is correct. This tile is not correct. Needs to be this one. So then I need blue, brown, brown, green here. This one probably goes here. That makes sense. And then... I thought that was a toilet noise that, like, the toilet sound alert starting. That's on me for hearing that too often. Fuck that puzzle! I'm not even mad at myself for Googling the hint, because getting to the solution and seeing there's no logic whatsoever. I have a bone to pick with this game right now. I have a bone to pick with it. And because the puzzle didn't differentiate between the difficulties, that means there's no difference. If you play on Junior, it's just as hard. For this one specifically. Vivi helped you farm the materials needed to get a new longsword. It's a scythe. Oh, hell yeah. Scythes are so cool. Motherfucker. Now I can probably do the gears puzzle. Okay. Cool. Go find the fuck-ass gears again. I still don't know what this... All this did was make the wailing start. And I'm not sure what that accomplished. Speaking of, hello again. Let's go fuck with those gears in the library now, because I can't really do much else. I don't even know what this is trying to do, really, but I have extra gear now. Shout out to that sound alert. Oh, it's out of my inventory now, because it's in this. We repeatedly beat the shit out of a giant boar and we poisoned a lot of ants. Awesome. God. I think I would enjoy that game, probably. What's that? Feeling when you look up the guide and it says, yeah, this part sucks, good luck, right? That's how it feels. That's how it felt to do that one. Shout out to IBS! I will never tire of this joke. I won't either. It's fucking funny. And all it means is that on Thursday, I'm gonna have a hell of a time at the beginning of stream. Okay. I'm assuming I have to hit all of these, and then the goal is to end here. So, like, I probably have to curve up like this, down, and around like this. That's kind of the only way. Unless I snake, because that really wouldn't be efficient to snake around like this. Well, maybe. I think this makes more sense to my brain. So... No. Figleaf, you are not being annoying at all. I promise. It's hilarious. Okay. That spins. I have this thing in my brain too that we need to alternate small and large. Okay. Fuck. Okay, maybe not alternating small and large. Cause... oh, okay, putting these back. What is the 10 and 10? Hold on. Do I need 10 of each of these? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I have 10 big ones, but I don't have 10 little ones. So maybe I can't do this. 10 out of 10! Thank you, brains just mean sometimes. No worries, my brain is the exact same way, so I always want to make sure I can help your brain to not be mean if I can. Monster experience so far has been fight one monster repeatedly, fight one monster repeatedly, fish, watch low poly background animals and 2D ducks, navigate menus. Random, I was gonna record the presentation I have to send to my partner librarian today, but I think even though the slideshow's done, I want to have more of the actual paper report written so that the statements I make in the presentation are more consistent with the bulk of the final report's content. That makes sense, honestly. I support that. Really need to not be in a bodysuit and tighter shirt anymore. I also support that. Very much so. Why is that like the only place that can go? Ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Yeah, like, it's not touching shit. Resetting. Okay. No, nothing of this game since I missed most of the last stream anyway. That's totally fair. And honestly, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of fiddling around until puzzles start working, which is, fun. Okay, I think I have to start, because none of these close holes can fit this little guy. So I gotta start with a big one. Maybe I put it here? That spins. You're making Game Grumps references, the only one I know that has to do with the Nancy Drew game, and I love that reference. Thank you for Streak, Ella! Hopped ages ago during stream, I just forgot to hit share because I was trying to remember the VV command. It's just exclamation point VV. I'm considering changing it to a channel point so it's easier for people to remember to do it, but I don't have a ton of slots. Yay, VV! I've also considered just making Mad Libs a redeem instead of having it be the daily sub goal thing, because then we could just do it whenever, like, the vibe is feeling Mad Libs and not the minute I hit 3 on that counter, but I don't know. Because then I don't know what I do when we hit the daily sub counter. I don't know. I just do things. During Monster Hunter, I found something in the game called Mystery Bone, and I went, why don't they just call it a blind date? I promise my brain works. You're totally fine. Made a commitment to watch more Grumps, and I just ended up listening to the same videos to fall asleep all the time. Other SCP readings are fully ramblomatic. I don't know fully ramblomatic. I don't think I've heard of that before. My thing with Grumps is that a lot of the time I'll put on Game Grumps while... because I kind of got sick of the same routine of listening to music in the shower all the time. So instead I would put on Game Grumps episodes that I had seen before, so I didn't need the visual. So that's not really me watching new Grumps. I'm just re-listening to old Grumps. So I went through the entire Mario Galaxy playthrough, and now I'm on their Breath of the Wild playthrough. So, but I need some kind of audio during my showers so that I can remember that time is passing. I don't know if anybody else has that problem, but I will just straight up forget that the passage of time exists while I'm in the shower, and I'll end up in there for way longer than I should be. And it is a problem. What the fuck? Okay, fuck this. Moving this over here. That spins. Listen to talking to sleeping music from public. I have a system. Me being like, I want to rewatch this playthrough of a game I like, and instead I used it to sleep because I watched so many times I already know most of it. I looked away, gear puzzle. Yeah, I got a gear out of the otter puzzle, so now I'm like, can I do the gear puzzle? But I don't even know if I can, because I don't think I have 10 of the little gears. Also, my stream deck crashed today, and all the Discord connectivity died, so I had to figure that out. Turns out it was the software and not the hardware. Oh yeah, sometimes the Elgato software just bugs out, and I don't understand it. I've had to reinstall the stream deck software more than once. This game is killing me. Okay, maybe that goes there. Does that touch? No! Okay, maybe a big one goes there. Maybe I'm smart. Never mind. I'm not smart, chat. I'm not smart. Fuck. How can you not be touching? Oh. Oh. I see. Fuck! No! I didn't mean to click out. Yeah, Elgato is poopy sometimes and it makes me mad too. We're opposite people because during the day I listen to like whatever the heck pops up on my YouTube recommended. At night I'm over reliant on Spotify playlist. I used to not be able to sleep unless I had music playing, so I feel that. So hard, and then somehow it changed and I can't. I have a hard time sleeping if I hear anything. I don't know what happened to me. Whee! Gears. Oh, those aren't touching. Game sucks. What if I worked backwards? Hold on, maybe working backwards is the answer. Okay, I can fit a little one here. Can I fit a big one next to this at all? No. Okay, so the only thing I can fit... I can put little ones here, here, and here. This is kind of the most of the path I was trying to do. Little one can go here. Those aren't touching, though. Oh, come the fuck on. Where? I heard it click. I heard it. Okay, that can go there. And that can go there. Or it can go one over, and I think that looks like it clicks more. Have my music was metal screaming, so it doesn't really help with EP. Yeah. Music I want to jam out makes sense. Anytime I open up OES, I have to reconnect my entire ass capture card. Like, unplug and replug the whole thing because it will not show up otherwise. I haven't had that issue, but I do get the crackly audio issue, and it's driving me nuts. There's two options for me. I can either preview my Elgato, audio included, via OBS audio monitoring from the capture card itself, or from the Elgato game capture software. The game capture software will randomly have the crackling issues. Monitoring it from the OBS audio monitoring by using the audio source directly from the capture card itself in OBS leads to the audio becoming slightly more delayed over time until it is very noticeable, and I have to deactivate and reactivate the capture card in OBS to fix it. And I personally find the delay to be more annoying because I won't notice it for like 30 minutes and then I realize it's really off, and for certain games it makes me play worse. The crackling I tend to notice as soon as it starts, and I have to just mute and unmute in the capture software to fix it, so they're both bad, but one is more quickly noticeable, so it's two evils, really. OBS hates capture devices. Yeah, it really does, and I don't understand why. I guess it's not as bad with webcams, but my old... Not my old webcam, it was this webcam. I had to figure out a different way to capture my webcam for a bit. because for a while this webcam would just freeze sometimes. Didn't like it. It would start lagging. Or freeze. It doesn't do it anymore. I don't remember what I did to fix it. Genuinely. That was so long ago, I don't remember it. But it used to be a common... Hello. Hi, Riz. Hold on.
Would you like to...
Would you like to say hi to chat and not just be an arm?
Arm. Hi, chat.
Riz is here.
Oh.
Okay, so we have vinyls. We have this Chapel Roan exclusive vinyl. The funny box that I was looking at on stream like 3 weeks ago. So this comes off. It's her album. And I'm very excited to listen to it. Oh, in the back it looks like this, by the way. Very nice. And then we also have Persona 3 Reload with all 4 discs, not damaged, by the way. Later.
Okay.
I love you.
Love you.
Okay. We play games here. Well, we try. This puzzle is infuriating me. I want that art on my wall, the Persona 3. It's really good art. I'm gonna go bonkers with this puzzle, I swear to God. Okay, that can go there, and that would spin there. And that can go- okay. We're getting somewhere with this. We're getting somewhere with this. This can go. I still think my idea of snaking around like this makes the most sense. I have kind of found a path, and again, it's alternating. And the fact that they're supposed to have the same number of gears, right? Like, that makes me think I should be alternating. Okay, that can go like that. And then that can go like that, and there's a little one there. That can go there. That can go there, and that's touching. You're killing me. You're killing me. You're killing me. Okay, that can go like that. Killing me. Killing me. Killing me. My brother in Christ, that can't go anywhere? Are you kidding me? OBS not recognizing my webcam anytime I started up is one of the reasons I've started using my web fishing cat as a PNG tuber avatar. Yeah, I don't blame you at all for that. Because I think that would drive me up the wall. Okay, maybe that's not the answer. Maybe you do put 2 big ones next to each other. I don't know. Come on, it should fit right there. Come on, game. Come on. I'm gonna go fucking ballistic. I'm gonna go fucking ballistic. I was doing so well for a second. And then I guess I biffed it, dude. I guess I biffed it, but that's like the only place I can get one to- Oh, there's 2 options here. I see there's 2 options. Going ballistic. Going ballistic. Going ballistic. Try this. Ha ha! Oh yeah, I think there's a similar one in Layton. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I just need a little one to go, but yes! I don't have enough little ones. Okay, but that's not touching that. So that needs to go there, and then this needs to go here. And then I need to think I need another little one to go here and here. He's currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 2 more little ones, but I don't know where to get them from. OBS basically has me bullied into having cam and mic USB plugs directly into the computer. If I use my USB extender form, it thinks they don't exist at all. Better than the glitch I'd get where OBS didn't think browser sources were a thing. And oh my god, I've never had that glitch, but I've heard of other people having that glitch, and I think they, like, the latest update said it fixed a glitch where browser sources stopped working, but I'm hoping that fixed it. The latest update did not say it fixed the stream key issue, though, unfortunately. It didn't, at least in the notes. Knock on wood, I haven't had any issues today, but I shouldn't have said that, because now I'm gonna have issues. I'm gonna have issues now. Anyway. That's interesting about the not liking USB extenders, though. It might be speed requirements, yeah. Puzzle isn't even complete when you interact. That's the thing, is that I need 2 more gears, so I need to go solve 2 more puzzles, I guess, and find 2 more gears. I don't have enough. I don't have all the pieces yet, but I am taking a picture of this because I think I've basically got the solution. I just need 2 more pieces. Night, Rhea, thanks for hanging out. Thank you again for the raid. Please get good sleep and good dreams. Part of the reason for my longer break, so excited to uninstall and reinstall OBS to fix the browser source issue. Man. Why can't OBS just work? Like, it truly is one bastard software. In the case of it first, it made me delete my everything. I remember that. That sucked. I don't know where to get 2 more gears from. I thought I could do this puzzle. I can only half do the puzzle, and it's like, it's gonna say it's incomplete. Game.
You have a lead?
No, apparently not. I can't ask you shit, Kyler.
I'd better get to work.
Keep me posted.
Trying. Can't even ask her about her sussy vows. The otter puzzle was worthless to me because it only gave me 1 gear. If there's 2 more otter puzzles, I'm gonna cry, I think. Can I click on this fireplace? Are there gears in the fireplace? Gears in the fireplace? Wait, what's this? Now. This is the wedding picture, by the way. That is not her I think that's Kit. That's Kit, right? It's hard to recognize him at a different angle without the black eye. I found some tea. Finally, I found some tea. Yeah, every character model in Nancy Drew looks so haunted, it's true. Why does this lady look like the love child of the Fiona X Prince Charming timeline? You're not wrong, though. You're not wrong. Wait, I can't pick that up, but I sure can't see it. Okay, now I have the tea. Hey, Kit, do you know anything about this photo next to the fireplace, perchance?
What's going on?
I can ask him. Saving my game. Just in case, like, this question makes him stab me to death and throw me in the fire. You can't offend people so bad they won't talk to you anymore in this game. That's a thing. Well, not this game, but like other games, you know what I mean? You know, other Nancy Drew games. Fairy Godmother! Yes.
From the looks of that picture I found over there, it looks like you and Kyler used to be a lot more than friends.
Yeah, we dated for a while, until it finally became obvious that we were better as a couple of friends than as a couple.
Sure.
No biggie.
Sure it is. Mm-hmm.
That discussion you had with Matt? Come on, really. What was it about?
It was about Kyler. I was asking Matt whether he had truly thought through what being married to her was going to be like. The more questions I asked, the more nerves I struck, and the more uncomfortable and angry he became, until finally...
He gave you that shiner.
Sure.
He stomped upstairs to the nursery. Next day, he disappeared. Obviously, the things I said got to him. So if I seem a little guilty to you, it's because I am guilty. It's my fault that Matt walked out on Kyler. Simple as that.
I feel like he still likes her. I don't know. Like, why does he still have that picture? Like, why is that picture even here? It's an old picture, supposedly. Like, when was that? Although, I think they said Kyler and Matt had been dating less than a year, and now they're getting married. Didn't say how long ago he and Kyler broke up. And he introduced Matt and Kyler. So... This is some interesting drama, okay? Like, this... I am sipping that tea. I do hear her. She's just zipping up and down the hallway. Silly Momo.
I'd better get going. See ya.
Keep it real.
Keep it real, yeah. I'll keep it real, alright. Alright, there was nothing else to do here. I picked up a weight from there earlier. I still don't know what to do with these printer thingies, because I've got 2 of them, and it looks like there's room for a 3rd one still. Also, the numbers are different, and the symbols are different. Can I look at them up close still? Yes. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to overlay them with different colors. Probably. Anyway, I'm gonna go ask Kyler about her relationship with Kit because... juicy. Hey, bitch.
You have a lead?
Fuck!
I'd better get to work.
Keep me posted.
Why can't I ask her about it? Jesus. God damn. I already did this. What am I doing? Y'all got gears in here? Jeez, Okay. Was there anything by this fireplace I could click on? Because I can zoom in on this, and I'm not entirely sure why. Unless it's just cozy. And this door exists for some reason, and then this puzzle I already did. Unless there was something more. I don't think. Yeah. It's funny though that I can still interact with this, which means I might have to do something with it later. I think I somewhat remember how to do this. Oh yeah, I can open it again, but there's nothing in there. Cool. No gears for me. No Gears of War for me. Don't understand. Unless I can talk to the old man about it again? I don't fucking know. Like, this game is killing me. I'm dying. Unless, can I ask the fortune teller again? Maybe I need to play more games at the... Got a gear in there? You had weights before you got a gear in there?
I would like a fortune.
Madam. That's the same fortune! Okay. Waste of money. Jesus Christ. Don't let the turkeys get you down. What turkeys? Madam. Madam bitch. God. Okay. He clearly brought that with him but didn't burn it for some reason. I don't know what's up with that. I'm gonna go see if Denal has anything to say. I don't know what to do anymore. And then if Denal doesn't have anything to say, I'm gonna, I guess, try to do something with the printing press because that's the only really thing I have going for me right now. Maybe I'll play some of those games just to feel something.
What's on your mind, then?
Fuck!
I'll let you drink your crow's nest in peace.
Useless
Be
ass.
careful out there, lass.
Sorry, sir. No offense, but come on. Ooh. Oh, there's a doll prize. So if I win one of the games, I get a prize. I got the whistle from winning this one. There's top and a ball, which I probably don't need. There's no gear prize. That's unfortunate. But I need the doll, so I need to win darts, I think, which is... I have $5. I'm gonna save. Save scum darts. Yay! Save scumming darts. Because I'm just not good at this game. I only have 5 tokens. Okay, we're playing 201. At least we're not playing the Goro Akechi edition of darts. What did I even score? 17? Fuck! 165, okay. Try to get a 15. Guess we're going to the bathroom. One of the Nancy Drew games actually has a functional bathroom in it. If I was playing that one, I would count that towards the thing. Where's Akechi? Darts, nice Persona 5 reference, right? Hey, Nancy, stop moving that. I'm not moving that, by the way. She's moving that all by her damn self. Okay. I didn't mean to score a 30. Not gonna lie. Complete accident. Okay, 120. 95, and I have 3 darts left. I don't think there's a way to get a 35 anywhere. Or a 45. I don't think so. Maybe get a 60 if I hit that triple? Nope. 75. There's no... 25! And I have 1 dart left? There's no way. I don't think you can get a 25. Also, maybe it's that green. I got the doll! I didn't need to save skill at all, I got the doll the first try. Gaming. Gaming! Oh, he's a puppy! That's so cute, it's a little puppy! I think that goes to that dollhouse, so... Thank you for the clip! I can't believe I did that. That was not intentional. I want to play Spot the Difference just because now. Alright. Let's see if we can do this. These were hard last time. Oh, damn. Okay, well that's different. That's different. Teeth are different. Frick. Goalie's different. Cleats are different. Ball's different. This is different. I don't know what that is. Like a bolt is missing. Hair's different somehow. It's like shorter, it's lower or something. She has different stripes on her shoes. Or socks. Those are not shoes, those are socks. Fuck me, I can't. Okay, I'm losing it. Oh, that line is different. Fuck, I only have a minute left and there's 2 more things. Where are they? Backseating is allowed on these, by the way. Want to be abundantly clear about that, because I'm gonna die otherwise. She has like the wrong amount of fingers on one hand. No, I don't think she does. The problem is there's so many pink circles that I'm like, tough to grasp by the person's shoe. Oh! That one. Okay, now there's only 1 more. Oh, the UFO's upside down. Thank you. Caramel Sunday, welcome in. Thank you. Bro! Okay, I made my money back, but I wanted the top. You bitch. You bitch-ass game. They're cheating me out of my prizes. See, that got me, because, like, I was like, oh, the UFOs, I already did that. They know how to trick me good. I wish I had ice cream. Sounds tasty. Well, I got the doll, and that's the one I wanted, so I'm good. All good. And I have the exact same amount of money I came in with, which is nice. So let's go see if that doll can do anything. Wish I could teleport back to the- Nancy, I swear on my life, if you get stuck on the geometry one more time... Miss Bitch. I don't think I've ever played one of these that had top-down scrolling in it. Okay. I'm sure there's something on the grounds I can do too that I forgot about. There's also the printing press, which I don't think I have all the pieces for, but... Maybe I do. Maybe I'm losing it about that 3rd one. The dolls is in here. Oh, fuck, yeah, they do. Riss, if you wouldn't mind. I'm so sorry. That might be why Momo's crazy. I didn't realize what time it was. I feel like that window and maybe this broken mirror need investigating, but the game said no. Nothing else there. Make sure I didn't forget anything. My dog in here. Where's my dog? Oh, there's my dog. Dog isn't on the freaking puzzle. I'm missing 2 dolls still. I think 5 hours or 6. I don't know because I thought I'd hit like a smooth. I thought I'd hit like a smooth like chain of events, and I just have not. So I don't know what to do with this. So maybe I need to put all these things where they need to be. So like the cow was here. The pig was here. That's not the pig. Jeez, okay. I need to fulfill these still. But there's no thing to say about the dog. I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. I guess they just want me to get all the dolls right now. I still don't know where this goes. There has not been a 5-digit lock. Or 5-letter lock. And also this area is like killing me because why can I zoom in here but I can't click on anything? So there's gonna be something later that I need to click on here because I'm like running my mouse over this whole thing and it's not turning red. Nancy, you're gonna be the death of me one of these days, I swear to God. Over here? No. Fuck. Okay, you can stop that at any time, by the way. That screaming, you can stop that.
You have a lead?
I'm gonna go play detective now.
Anytime you want to talk, I'll be right here.
Anytime you want to talk. How about anytime you want to give me those 2 gears? Anytime you want to help me with those 2 gears, Kyler. You hid them from me. She's sus. She and Kit are like finagling something, and it's only a matter of time before I'm caught up in it. I'm already caught up in it. Alright, I mean, I could just do shit with this printing press, like... could make a yellow paper, I don't know. But you're only missing 1? I'm pretty sure I was missing 2 because I counted 8 of the small ones and it said 10 and 10 on the side. Unless you don't mean the gears. I'm missing 2 gears and 2 dolls though, I think. I don't know what's gonna... I don't know what's going on. I can't do anything else with that printing press now. I'm sorry? I couldn't even use the other... What? Can I... Recycling? Okay, I can do it again if I put it in the recycling. They really are like, you better commit. So I counted 10 and 9 at some point. I can go count them again. I can count them in the picture I have. Because I put all of them out. Oh, and there is the gravestones that I need to insert something in, but I don't have anything to insert in there. Forgot about those. I feel like there's also the wall puzzle. With all the little symbols you click on, but I haven't seen anything else with those symbols, so... Losing it. Okay, let me count, because all of them are in use. For the big ones, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I have all the big ones. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I still only count 8 small ones. Unless the crank counts as 1, but I don't think the crank counts as 1. And there's like a place where I can put 2 different little ones, so... Oh yeah, I think the crank was the confusion. I don't think the crank counts as 1. Because the crank never goes into that side panel. We're gonna make pretty purple paper. blue. I think you can only do CMYRK. Maybe this helps with the symbol puzzle. But I don't know why you have 3 of those little mold things. I don't really know. This is like... I feel like I need to overlay them in some way. Maybe I do pink on this one. Put the paper through. Or, I'm sorry, red. Put down. Put this one down. Put this here. No, I can't put it back.
I can only print one at a time.
Nancy, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I wanna, like, print on multiple with different colors to see what happens, and, like, she's not even letting me try it. I'm done. I'm over it, Nancy. I'm over it. I'm gonna go walk the grounds again. Yeah, no one's policing her on how she uses- we can- if this was real life, I could just click on shit and do shit. Print shit, and it would look bad, and I'd be like, oh man. That sure shows me for trying to use a printer when I don't know how to use one. Shucks. Wait, do I have anything that can be inserted in there? No. Also, it's interesting, again, the dog doll is just not in my inventory anymore because it got put in the dollhouse. The mat doll is still in my inventory, which means I need to use it for something. But I can't use it as an item. I can just look at it, which means I probably need to show it to somebody. Oh yeah, this was the screamy area. Can't do anything here still, I don't think. Oh, no more screaming. That's fun. I clearly need to do something there at some point. At some... They're munching? Yay. Some of the gears are pre-placed too, and I thought those counted as well. I've been counting them, so actually maybe you're right, and the crank does count as a gear, but it's also not a gear because it's a crank. I don't know. I'm just... Yo, she moved. She moved! Do I have to put him in the fairy circle? No. Damn. Toilet jump scare. Mist logic. I want to play Mist. It's like, I feel like I'm gonna go insane if I play Mist. Okay, you can put the glasses somewhere. That's interesting. So you have to use the glasses for something. I got the 2 printing plates, which apparently if you can only print one at a time, what's the freaking point? This I don't need because I did that puzzle. I haven't figured out the Zodiac stuff. I don't know what that's for. Unless... I can kind of see the sky from here, but not really. I don't know why you can zoom in on this. The worst one on 3DS, I Yarhard and got stuck literally immediately. First, not worse. Oh, the first one. Okay. Oh, fuck! That's the cliff again. Oopie doops. Sorry, Nancy. How many times have I fallen off that cliff? Twice on accident. A few more times on purpose. Okay, then here's the well. I still can't do anything with it, even though it's just here. I'm not sure why this is here. I can't even click on it. I can click on the fairy circle all I want. Was there anything else here? I thought that was a clickable item. It's not. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I did this. Yeah, there was nothing else in here. So. Unless there was something else clickable by this bench. I don't know, dog. Okay. I'm kind of lost on what to do. Was there anything else here? Can I put the glasses in the hole? No. Fun fact, you can't do that. Part of me thinks the printing press has something to do with that puzzle with all the symbols on the wall. But I need to figure out the printing press before I can figure that shit out. And I feel like I'm missing a plate, and I'm missing 2 gears. And I'm dying. I don't see anything that looks like a windshield symbol. So I don't think that maybe the printing press doesn't have anything to do with this. There's like a circle and like this drip symbol. There's a few circles here. I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss. And no one will talk to me. It's a sad, sad day for Nancy Drew. No one will talk to her. I don't even know like where to go for hints at this rate because I think I've got the gear puzzle figured out. I just don't know where the damn gears are. Unless they're in my car. No. There was this clickable area over here at some point. Where was it? Here. I don't know why this is clickable. It looks like there's something on the ground, but Nancy... Unless she needs to use the glasses as a magnifying glass. No. Illuminate. Nope. I think... Okay. That might just be... some artifact that I can't... JPEG artifact, I don't know, but like, I'm thinking a lot of them have a very prominent flower. A lot of these random clickable areas have a very prominent flower. Like this purple one, or there's that yellow one. I think there was a white one somewhere. I don't know. But the game hasn't wanted me to pick flowers or anything, so... Is there anything else clickable in this, like, little area here? Is there anything else at this arch that I'm missing? Because I did... Oh, there's more flowers. And this was a hint for the dragon puzzle. This gave me something. I forget what this gave me earlier, but it gave me something. We found the first doll here. I'm gonna look at the hint website again, but like... Let's see. Castle grounds, I guess. What do I do with the fireplace might be a good question. After you find the gem and use the gems on the wall. Okay, maybe I'm missing a gem because... Clearly you need to push them in a specific... Oh, I have to push the gems in a specific order? I'm gonna try... Okay, apparently I wasn't done with the gems. You push them all, sure. You put them in, but like you gotta actually push them? Maybe I pushed them in rainbow order. Actually, I think that might be it. I thought just putting them in caused something, so I thought I was done there. Apparently I'm not done. Thank you, Hint Coin website. Bye, Kit. Gems are picky, yeah. I thought I could just click on them to make a funny noise. I'm gonna be so for real. I'm so used to like little kids edutainment games right now where you just click on things to see funny things happen. Cause see, do you see this order here? Where it's a reverse rainbow? So I'm thinking... Oh, but there's... Is this black down here? Fuck. I don't know what color this one's supposed to be. Unless it's indigo. Okay, I'm gonna try Roy G. Biv. My first guess was correct. And then I saw that this was in reverse order. And I thought, maybe I'll do it in reverse. No. Fuck you. Fuck you, chicken strips. Also, this one doesn't matter, I guess. Oh! So when I said he might be in the walls, maybe I was correct. Yeah, this is the walls! Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. A paper? Okay. Haven't seen any rocks like that, but that would be good to know. Okay, that's the exit. Okay, you're gonna need to be real fucking quiet, because what the— Aha! A board. Maybe I can cross that bridge now. I'm in your walls! Okay, apparently— can I go through that grate? I feel like that's very clickable. But no, it's not. Whoa!
You're right. There has to be a logical explanation for what we just saw. So I'm going to calm down, relax, and trust that you will discover what that thing was. You are going to figure it out, aren't you, Nancy?
I promise.
Excuse me? What in the goddamn fuck just happened? Okay. We made progress, though. That's something. That was a whole ass thing. Okay. I'm still processing that, I'm not gonna lie. But we found activated this universe's fire emblem. I want to mention she's just got it under her arm. She's carrying that big ass board. Squab's in the game real. I do think that's next time on Game Grumps. I'm gonna save. End of stream 2. Not 23. It's a Game Grumps reference though. Dear fucking lord. Anyway, I think I can cross— That's a sound alert. I thought that was the game. I thought that creature came back for a second. Thank you for the applause and the GGs. Fire Emblem is just a big shield with those colored gems. Is it really? I don't know shit about Fire Emblem. That's funny. God. Okay, so also, how did Kyler see that from— did she follow me to the nursery and then not, like, say that she did? Because, like, it's a Kaiser screams, and I'm like, she should not have been able to see that from where she's sitting because we were on a different side of the house. Like, what do I know? There's multiple Fire Emblems, the object, it's weird. Well, of course there's multiple Fire Emblem games, Luna. I know you're joking. And we still need to find 2 gears. Okay. Anyway. That was fun. Saving again. Panicking. Oh my god, I need to eat dinner and do some things, but thank y'all for hanging out with me today. I had a blast. This game's really good. I'm just easily frustrated, and fuck that otter puzzle, by the way. I'm so mad that it had no logic. I will admit it's my own stupid fault that I didn't realize that the gems were not done. Because I swear I put them all in and someone started screaming, so I thought I was done. I'm gonna call that one a game design flaw, but also maybe I'm just really stupid. I don't know. That could be on me as well. But next time, which will probably be next Saturday, hopefully, I can stream next Saturday. Next time I play this game, I'm gonna go back to that weird swamp because I think I can put that board over the gap that Nancy couldn't cross. And then I think we can find something there, maybe. We have that stone paper, like, I think maybe we'll find the gears over there, or maybe the printing press thingy, and then the printing press thingy will let us find gears. I don't know, I'm starting to lose my mind a little tiny bit. But we can persevere. We at least found something. And I'm proud of that. And I had a good time today, and I love this game. So let's see who's online. We can send a raid on over to. I love you, Pause. Thanks for being here. Oh, thank you for raid messages, Riss. Oh, there's so many people on. It'd be funny if someone else was playing Nancy Drew, but I don't see anybody that I know that's playing Nancy Drew so far. I'm sure there's other people playing it in general. I think I know where we're gonna go, though. We're gonna raid on over to Happy Bear. Because Happy Bear is a teammate of mine and also the person who put together this Celebrating Retro Women Together event that I'm playing this game for. So we want to go give her lots and lots of love. She's playing through Lost Kingdoms, which I don't know a ton about that game, but that is her Women's History Month game. And it looks like currently she's playing with some cards. And my brain immediately went to Tetramaster. It's not Tetramaster, but we'll find out what the game is. But thank you for hanging out with me. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Hopefully the next time you see me, I will have new drives in my computer and I won't have issues anymore. Hopefully. Obviously, I never have issues during stream, but like off stream, it's like it used to be a crapshoot if I can even get my computer to stay on for 5 minutes. Everything is Tetramaster. True, Tetramaster is the best card game in the world. Anyway, snoozing this ad again. Fuck it. But please give lots and lots of love to Happy Bear. I'm gonna copy my own raid message before I forget. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of your night and great rest of your weekend. And hopefully I will see you again on Thursday. Bye, everybody!